This thing was originally instituted by so year, but amended in so year. That's the references the lawyers always throw in the courtroom. So what am I saying here? IPOB has gone beyond what many people may call it media dragon. If we, the IPOB, got into media dragon with the people that meant no well for this very restoration movement, you see, it will be on our own. The blame should go to us. I repeat, the blame should go to us. You know, like one of our comrades posted something, I think, is it Mazi Sangori or somebody? I read something like that in somebody's wall. He said, it's not every barking dog that you throw stone on when you're on your journey. And that very post has a very deep meaning. Imagine you are going to somewhere that is very, very important. And you know that this place is very, very important. And there is dogs all over both your left and right barking. And you want to throw stone to each and every dog. Don't you see that you are going to delay your job? That you're going to delay that journey? That post has a very deep meaning. The meaning there is, despite the barking, despite the distractions and the other thing, keep on doing what you are doing. Keep on going where you are going. Those dogs that is barking both from the left but from the right, they are barking because they can provide. Does dog provide? No. The owner of dog always the one to provide. But who has the loudest voice of barking? Is it the owner of the dog or the dog? It is the dog. Because he has no responsibility. The responsibility of dog is to make noise, to create awareness. I'm here, or don't come near, I am available here. That's barking warning. Don't come near, I am in charge here. Despite that barking, if you go straight to knock to that door and you say you want to enter that door, despite the barking of the dog, you will enter. To prove to the dog that he has no say. It is the owner inside. The owner has every say. What did I mean? Those who have come to restore Biafra is the owner of the movement, not those who have come to back and make money. That is the meaning of my analysis. I repeat, those who have come to restore Biafra are the owner of the movement, not those who came in just to make noise, just to be noticed. Like dog, because dog bark so that you will look there and notice, there is dog here. But in that the same compound, if you determine to enter there, you knock the gates. If you have a good reason to enter, the owner will open the gate, despite the dog barking. Despite that dog barking. So most of all these things you see today we are facing on media, it shouldn't be a kind of surprise to anybody. It shouldn't be kind of surprise to anybody. These have been the normal routine of these guys, because they never meant business from the beginning. If they made business from the beginning, it couldn't be in that method of blackmailing everybody. You see, what remains for this suspended office and their followers, what remains for them to do? What just remains for them to do is, I don't know how to describe these guys. If there is any way they can blackmail every living thing in that Biafra land, or that are originated from Biafra. It is any way they can blackmail every living thing, including the animals there, and they make themselves relevant, only themselves. These have been their target. Very, very dangerous and very, disgusting target. Their aim is to build themselves, present themselves as the only holy, in as much they get what they want. What do they want? They don't even meant well for the people. What they want is just to get themselves in joy. Whatever our people are passing through, they don't care. Only what they care is money, 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 money. Because from the beginning, their target has been money. It didn't start today. It started from Mossad. When that irrelevant human animal joined Mossad, he targeted money. He frustrated Wazirike through money demanding, extremely money demanding. Wazirike couldn't cope again. The problem established there. When that irrelevant human animal went and joined the Council of Elders, the Biafra Council of Elders, they began to sponsor him on a media space. He demanded for sponsorship from the media. He couldn't do it by himself. He doesn't even have what it takes to sponsor it by himself. But most of you here, most of us who are in this very movement, he did the same media which he was sponsored. Some of us have been in this media 12 years, sponsoring ourselves. Not even somebody. Even at that moment, we even sponsor other people who could not make up, maybe who could not meet up in a month or in a week. So are you going to use your sacrifice to compare somebody who have never invested even of his $1? Rather, he have been the one taken from people in the name of Biafra. So it's earlier we begin to think straight, better for all of us. You won't use the benefitors and compare the investors. We who have invested a lot need to focus and get what we have invested for to achieve. Not those who have been eating and enjoying themselves. It's common sense. And mind you, these fellows have seen that particular maybe error as their right, not even privilege. They have seen it as their right. It is my right to enjoy what other people contributed, not my right to contribute. This is how far they have gone. This is how far they have gone. If you watch all these backing dogs by the roadside of this very journey, if you watched all of them, you'll find out that these people amount to nothing. They are 0 plus 0, 0, 0, 0. They have nothing to offer. They have no diplomatic connection to offer. They have no money to offer. They have no analysis, what I call comprehensive analysis to tender before the table of the world. They don't have it. Only what they have the capability to achieve is how can we raise money to enjoy our life. When you are seeing them thinking that they are money, they want to raise money, you think that they want to raise that money is for purpose. It's not for purpose. It's just to enjoy themselves, go to different hotels, lodge themselves, enjoy, have sex. That's all. They have nothing else to offer. They have nothing to offer. They amount to nothing. And when you tell them to get out of the way, let those that know the road lead. because of their motive. What is their motive? We should look into their motive. What is their motive? Because their motive is simply that they have taken that thing as their profession. This is their office now. This is their work. They have no work. They have no educative analysis to offer. Nothing, absolutely nothing at all. And they want to speak. You know, when you want to speak and you have no value point of argument to present, what do you think you will do? You begin to talk nonsense. And that is why you see all of them talking nonsense. Anytime they're on camera, they talk nonsense. Anytime they make nonsense posts. Is there any of them seeking for Biafra? The answer is absolutely not. None of them is seeking for Biafra. The only people seeking for Biafra is those who is in IPOB for Biafra restoration, not in IPOB for any human being. These are the people who have invested in IPOB. These are the people who have invested in this very movement. And there is no way we will allow an individual or a microfew idiots to try to, sink all these efforts being made by millions of people, both the poor and the rich. It's not possible. If we allow that to happen, that means we don't deserve to be people. We don't deserve to be addressed as human beings. That is a simple fact. The issue today is the journey is very straightforward right now. As IPOB as an institution, it's not before that when you send an email, your email will not be responded. That was what is happening before. Their email will not be responded. But these days, I can tell you, you send any notification or anywhere, you will see the Directorate of State respond to that email, because the people who have come for this very restoration of Biafra through referendum, underline that language, through referendum. I know many of us may be thinking that, yes, how most of us have, when you think left, also you think right. When you think forward, you think back, and balance the whole thinking. Now, I'm not saying, many people have asked this question and said, Lionman, do you think that Biafra will be achieved without engaging in fighting? I say yes, Biafra can be achieved. There are something they said, you have done all the necessary need. This is what I pray that IPOB institution will achieve. When you have done all the necessary needs, following the normal and the direct and the accurate protocol that you're supposed to engage on. And mind you, why I have this very confident that Biafra will be achieved, not with violence, but under referendum. Let me tell you something. Remember what I said one certain time? I said, Nigeria as a state are the people that are going to provide a ladder that Biafra will use to climb. And if you watch the scenarios in Nigeria, the happenings in Nigeria, you will be able, if you have these very insights, if you have this insightful spirit in you, you understand that yes, indeed, they will be the one to provide the ladder. Because let me tell you why they will be the one to provide the ladder. The criminals have taken over the governorship of various states in Nigeria. I can tell you today, if Nigeria is 36 states according to them, I can tell you that the criminals have occupied the seat of governorships in these states, maybe 32 out of 36 states, including the capital territory. I can tell you, boldly tell you, that the criminals has occupied almost all the state seats. And when criminals have this kind of chances occupying, being in a, in the hem of affair of any nation, mind you, that criminality will saturate. The criminality is going to saturate. It's going to spread. It's going to spread because one, politics is about knowing somebody. I remember when Hopos Adema were sworn in illegally in Imo State. I remember one man here. It was in this Brazil. He was drinking that very day. He was celebrating. He said, and this guy is a fraudster, a very well-noticed fraudster. These are the people, that have the connection, how to pull money, all this fraudulent money, how to bring it out from bank. They have the connection within here. So all those small boys who, they go to them, provide us hazard. They call it hazard. That's account. But when he opposed the man one was sworn in illegally, the next thing that run out from his mouth is, now, my prayer, 3 months ago, I got my badawa. Call man, call gachorum. On the line language, I got my badaba. I will go home and meet the person I know, one of my colleagues who is a fraudster like me. I'm going home. Let him find the one he will hand over to him. Maybe one commissioner in Imo State. Okay, now imagine this kind of person if he have gone that time and succeeded and become a commissioner in Imo State, or given one appointment in Imo State, a noticeable 419. Do you think that very office now will make him change from his original belief? The answer is no. He is not going to change from original belief. Rather, that office now will not give him more cover to operate. This is what is destroying. I don't want to go into the House of Rep or go into the Senate. I don't want to mention their name. In Nigeria, a figure in the House of Representatives of Federal Republic of Nigeria, a figure is known, very known criminal. Very known criminal. So, if you are, when you find this kind of people in a chamber, and they call them the lawmakers, these are the people who supposed to amend the law. These are the people who supposed to find errors in the Constitution, because that's where they were elected there, according to Electoral Act. This is where they were elected there. They are not appointed. So which means they have the mandate of the people to go and look into the trouble that is facing the nation. That's why they call them lawmakers. And it's as much they have the mandate to look into the trouble that is facing the people in the nation. What is that trouble? This question you have to ask. What is that trouble that you have elected them to go and check? You elected them to go and check the errors that is making people to suffer. Go and check the healthcare system. Why the Nigerians are not receiving free healthcare? You elected them there to go and check educational system. Why is people going to university, strike? A course of 4 years will take you 7 years, 8 years, 9 years in Nigeria if care is not taken. This is where they were elected. But when you carry somebody who are carrying a forgery certificate of university. Do you think, if you are rightful mind, that electing that person or allowing that person to represent you, that person is going to look into the educational system? The answer is no. Rather, they are going to work against it. So, if somebody come to them and say, Tinubu want to reform education in Nigeria, are you going to reform something that you don't possess? I want to ask people. IPOB have a golden opportunity to restore Biafra. If not for all these years of wasted years of not telling the people the truth. You see, this is why I always tell people, it's not by lying. After you lie, I want to ask you, after you lie, that's why I ask people, always be truthful to yourself. Don't be truthful to me. Don't be truthful to others. In as much you tell yourself the truth, when you are telling the truth, you are telling yourself, you are not telling anybody. Release the truth. Let the truth be noticed that this man have said this thing. Those who will buy it, let them buy it. Those who will reject it, let them reject it. But when the reality and the truth always go side by side. When the reality come, that truth will stand. When the reality come, that truth will stand. Nothing will move that truth away from there. So it's true. It's true. What did I told you in 2023? What did I told you in 2024? What did I told you in 2025? Is there anything different from what the Rima in Finland said on camera when his group went there to visit him on the court date? What did he tell you? He said all the crime, all those atrocities committed in Biafra land are committed by the federal government of Nigeria. But the question you failed to ask is, then where were you claiming the responsibility? Is it not a question you're supposed to ask? Were you claiming the responsibility to achieve what? What was that you achieving that made you deliberately claim the responsibility of what you claimed that you did not do? This should be the centered question. Why and were you claiming the responsibility? Remember what I said 2023, if not 2023 June or July. I don't remember the actual month. I said, look at what these people have come to do in this very movement. They have been formed to create havoc that will pave way to call for amnesty. Because now, let me tell you one secret. The system IPOB is operating towards our freedom, towards Biafra freedom, does not pave way for discussion like amnesty. Because you can only engage in amnesty when you engage in violence. Are you getting the secret now? This is not what I'm supposed to come on air to review to everybody. But because of all these irrelevant dogs barking here and here, empty noise, you can only call to table to discuss way forward on the people who have engaged in violence, who have, endangered the lives of people, impose kind of danger that will not allow development to take place in any society. Do you understand me? These are the chances you have in terms of discussing feminism. And I said, look at the advice they gave to these people. They tell them start killing our people, start destroying things in Biafra land so that they will not call for amnesty. And when they call for amnesty, who are the people who are going to benefit? As amnesty goes with money. amnesty goes with money. So what is it? So when you watch out, you will discover their target, what they wanted to do. But what makes it so, hard for them to achieve is because if this particular agitation were centered locally, I repeat, if agitation of IPOB were centered locally, what I mean by locally, centered within the Nigerian territory, it was not, have any voice outside in Nigeria. That is where they could have achieved it. If you watch what happened, already within the home, the fake lawyers have already made this arrangement down. Because, let me tell you why they were interested in this area of amnesty, because they are going to gain. Let's assume that government bring out and say, okay, this is 500 billion for amnesty for Biafra agitators. These lawyers have positioned themselves. Then the criminals that was breeded by the ex-leader or suspended leader of Ipob, they have already opened their mouth, waiting to swallow this opportunity. Somebody may ask, why are they going? Do you think if they receive it, they will not distribute it to everybody that is affected? I want to ask you. The people that died in a compound of Nnamdi Kanu in 2017, physically the one that was gunned down within the compound, how many youth? Is it not 28 youth inside the compound? The ones that the community begin to discover after 1 week in the nearest bushes in Afaribeb, go and meet the youths in Afaribeb, they will tell you what happened. They will tell you what happened. The one they discovered around the bush is more than 60 something. Dead bodies. It was more than 60 something. I want to ask you, did any of you knew that the former governor of Abia State, Okezim Azu, dropped money for peace to reign? That was his statement, for peace to reign. He dropped money to locate the families of these victims. And they gave them, and they urged them to be calm, that the case will be taken care of at due time. That was the statement used by Okezim Azu. Said at the case will be heard, the case will be listened to at due time. Is that anything? Is that okay now? That money, ask me, that money, I have asked this question severally. Did any victim in our land family receive even 500,000 from that initial 60 million plus 30 million? Then 50 million for the renovation of the house, bullet holes for the owner of the house, 50. IPOB first payment 60, 30, 90. Did anybody today receive even 200,000? Who took the money inside their pocket? The businessman who opened business with the Biafran name. Him and his siblings pocket the money. So if you watch the incident, you will now see that we will now look like people who were running from, how will I describe it? We are running from the fire, from the fight of cutlass and sword. While we are running for the fight with cutlass and the sword, we are not running towards the machine gun. That is how it seems like. We are running from the fight that is happening with cutlass and the sword. Where we are running from that, we are now facing the fight with a machine gun in our front. If you don't have the mind, what will you say? Now let me go back and face the cutlass. I think that one I can survive. I can survive the cutlass fight. Anyhow. That is why these people, they know that we will get tired. They know. He know that there is no way we are going to get tired, or because of course every sensible human being know that nothing lasts forever. Secret can be kept, but not forever. So that is why he even went ahead, as smart as he is, he even went ahead, leaving some walls down, so that when time comes to put blame on you, those the word he have left down will now be the blame on you. Such word as I will not disappoint you, will disappoint me. Let me tell you, is there any time that you will not disappoint a man who have disappointed you? This is a question. Somebody who disappoints you, won't you disappoint him? Answer me. If you disappoint me, I disappoint you. This is how this life functions. So it is not a bad character that somebody disappoints you, then you disappoint that person. It is your right. It is your fundamental right. It is your constitutional right to disappoint anybody who disappoints you. If anybody disappoints you and you don't want to disappoint that person, check your life well. Maybe you are not, maybe you don't have value for yourself. If somebody disappoints you, you disappoint the person. Because all these words were left down, should in case when you discover that this person has disappointed you, then you want to return the disappointment back, then he can stand there, try to cover himself inside that very evil. Because I have seen where most of them are posting it. He said it before. I will not disappoint you, you will disappoint me. I will not disappoint you, you will be the one to disappoint me. But the sensible people know. We understand the game. We understand the game. So what am I saying here is, okay, before I go here, now let me tell you something. Most of you who are saying, this is why I said Africa has a long way to go. I was discussing with somebody yesterday after our conference, our business conference meeting yesterday, that made me didn't come on air. We were discussing about something. And I brought up the notification of the 3 Nigerians being sentenced to 235 years in US. And unfortunately, they were all Yorubas, but I'm not trying to, you know, figure out tribe in terms of crime. It's not a good thing to do anyway. Now, let me address them as Nigeria anyway, as is written in the news. When you check their name, they are Yorubas, but they are Nigerian nationals. They are Nigerian nationals. Now, if you check the gravity of that very fraud, it had something to do with people's life. Why do they give them such sentence? Let me tell you why they give them that such sentence. Any crime, any fraud that human lives are involved is a capital crime. There are people in US who commit fraud. They sentence them 3 years, 2 years. Because that is normal conversational fraud or conventional fraud. Maybe you meet somebody or you defrauded somebody, telling somebody, promising somebody, but life is not involved. But do you know why those 3 Nigerians were sentenced to that amount of years? Because that was during the time of COVID-19. This is the money that was released. They scammed many institutions. They scammed many companies who were desperate to, for solution so that people will not be dying. But unfortunately, that money was pocketed into individuals' pockets because of it is fraud. But when they are caught, they reminded them that at the cost of their engagement, people die. So at that, they give them 235 years to be divided among the 3. Remember what I said, that Nnamdi Kanu were very, very lucky. We are very, very lucky that Nigerian government kidnapped him. Do you think if Nnamdi, that's why he ran away from Europe. But many people don't know. Because they have already sensing something that very soon, these people that he is leading, their eye will open. And they will come for him. And when they come for him, Europe is the worst place he can answer for financial fraud. Europe, let me repeat something. Europe, go and ask anybody. Europe and America is the worst place you can answer for fraud case. That's why most of them, whenever they committed that fraud, they ran back to Nigeria. They go and hide. I will ask yourself, why are they running away from heaven, running back to fire, into hellfire? Because of what? Because they understand the payment there. They understand the payment of their fraud in that particular land. Do you get it now? He's a lucky man. Because somebody like me, if this thing have discovered that this man we are just fraud, he doesn't even go anywhere, doesn't even. Okay, now look at the firm he went to Kenya to open. What did he open there? You people are not intelligent. What the company did he open there in Kenya? Did he open any product or any productive company, maybe production company that produce something and manufacture something? No. What did he open? Consultants company. What did he want to use? Do you know why? The one they are using their name in US. It's like they have problem of money sharing. The one he told us he consulted, they are the lobby firm for IPOB. There are people representing IPOB. They have problem of money sharing. Do you see it? So he needed to open another one, which he will now come to Radio Biafra and announce it to all of us. We have changed. We have changed from the one we are before. Now we are, but this one is very costly. The other one, he may say, okay, that one is 1 million. Look at how we'll be paying it annually, maybe $1 million annually. Look at, but this one, he may tell us that these two are now is the people that would give us. These are the people that will do this. These are the people that will do this. And at the end of the day, me and you, we agree, because we are not investigating anything, because we trusted that figure very well. And I can't say that, I can't call that foolishness, because we trusted him so much to the point that we don't even have that kind of mind or that kind of insight to say, no, this person may not be truthful. No. This kind of thinking was very far from everybody. That's why he went to Kenya to open another consultant firm, in which very soon he's the one announcing, he's the one making decision. Remember, nobody makes decision in Ipob. Every decision is made by him. So what are we going to, what are we expecting that if we go to radio, he will announce the new name, and no time me and you, our sense, we go there. Our brain wouldn't even go there because he will not even call the name. He will not even call the name. Because the name of the one they claim in US, okay, now I want somebody to raise his hand and say, IPOB has a lobby firm in US, which we are paying monthly, which we are paying $94,000 monthly. Now, I want to ask any IPOB coordinator, I want to ask any IPOB, do you know the name of that lobby firm? Bring it and post it tomorrow, if you know the name. Because I, Lionman, I don't even know the name. And the research I made, I've entered into Wikipedia research. Wikipedia, where will the IPO be paying for? What is the name of the firm IPO is we are paying monthly for lobby? You appear nothing. Go and do it. Nothing was there. Nothing appeared. Nothing appeared. But go to the one Tinubu paid. Go to the one Tinubu paid 9 million. Is there, the name is there. He will bring out the name of the company. The name of the company, the name of the firm is there. So he was busy widening. He was busy trying to widen the network of his fraud. He was busy widening the network of his fraud. That's why I said, you see, some of us who say there is no God anywhere, there is, there is something that will happen to most of you. Some people, maybe because of difficulties some people have passed through, or somebody seeking for one thing, he didn't get it on time. I was teaching somebody, a friend of mine, about prayers. He said, "Nah, I didn't make but I walk on mercy and listen. Prayer works." I said, prayer works. There's no single prayer that doesn't work. I said, there's something, there are people their own work separately. There are people their own work accumulate. When the prayer is accumulated, it will not manifest. He was looking at him. I said, yes. I said, maybe you may have fallen into that destiny of those, their prayer we do what? We accumulate, we accumulate, then explode. Answer. I said, there's no single prayer that doesn't work. Then that's why we have to live our life very good. You have to live responsibly so that you will be there when the explosion of that particular prayers will manifest. So that we will be alive. Not to live your life anyhow. Look at the prayer we are all praying in this Biafra. Are we not praying for those that will endanger the life of Biafrans? Then what do you think that answered the prayer? I have told many people, I said, I don't know what God found in the people of Biafrans. I don't know what God found in the midst of Biafrans. Because if you look the incident of this very Biafra right from 1967, we were targeted to be completely wiped out of this surface of the earth. We survived it. The same people, a man now grew up, while others were doing fraud with the computer. He decided that he's going to use the same name, the word targeted to wipe us out of the earth. He now decided that this is the name he's going to use for his own format of 419. But now, do you see how God punished them? Do you now see how God brought them into judgment? Do you think it is our own? Did any of us make effort try to find out the error? No, nobody. Because we were all trusted him blindly. What made the effort is God. It's Chukwu Kabama himself that made the effort. It's Chukwu Kabama himself that turned the back and said, enough is enough. It's time for you to suffer. This is my people. And they have trusted you because of what they want. And you are fooling them. It is time to descend on you. And God descended on them. And there is even grace. Grace was available there. God even gave him another chance. After this, go and lead these people properly. Go and mean the business. Forget about that year 419. Go and mean the business. Then what happened? He was informed that we need to move forward in order way to achieve our goal, which is Biafra. And with the registration under your name, this thing is becoming difficult to discuss before the world leaders. Because they make research of the name that is presented before them. They see that this is a private company. He was informed. You people doesn't know what is going on. He was informed. This thing is going to be removed so that it will be registered by the people's name, so that our pursuit will be easy. He rejected it. He rejected the idea. That is where the whole case started from. That means he has no repentance in his heart over his intention for fraud. That's why God blocked his ears, blocked his brain, and said, this grace given to you, this discharge and acquitted grace, I will take it away from you, or you go back to court. The same God that gave him the grace is the same God that withdraw the grace. It's the same God that sent evil spirit into them and pushed them back to court. This is how God operates. God is the commander of the Holy Spirit, at the same time commander of the evil spirit. He commands them all. The one they want to work with will be available. Do you want to work with a clean spirit? The clean spirit will be made available for you. Do you want to work with the bad spirit? The bad spirit will be made available to you. This is how the world works. They are all what? Commanded and directed by God. I'm not here today to take much time. But I want to tell every IPOB members, those who have come to restore Biafra, to bear one thing in mind. We are all in a better position to achieve Biafra. The supreme argument that will clear the way before the international community is available is there. Do you look European Union report about 2023 election? What did the European observers, what did the report they give? Bad report. The African Union observers, what report did they give about 2023 election? Bad report. Is there anyone that made a statement and said that 2023 election was excellent? No. Not even African Union chapter, not even European Union, not even American observers. All our eyes should be focused on 2027. Remember what I told you. Tinubu will be the last president of Nigeria. Because let me tell you something. Tinubu, the greatest mistake Tinubu we made, and this is group. When I say group, Dave Omai, Deputy House of Speaker himself, Senate President. Do you know that these guys have committed a lot, what you call a crime? A crime. If it is in a developed world, most of these guys will face 100 and something years imprisonment. Okay, look at Asarok Chief of Staff. Fake ministry being established as a foreign investment ministry in Nigeria, which was not included in any curriculum of Nigerian governmental functional. Were open, budget were passed in the Senate, and this ministry received budget. And somebody, somewhere, journalists have went silent. Do you think such thing will happen in Italy or such thing will happen in this country without the Senate president of this country being in jail? Without the chief of staff of this country being in jail? Even if the president escape it, not to be impeached. If president escape it, it will be a narrow escape. If the president of this country escape from that case, it will be a narrow escape, which there is no possibility the president will escape it. I know what I'm talking about. But look at it. Was anybody being arrested? The only person they arrested is the man they use to do that fraud. Because of what? They know that the man, nobody will speak for him. Remember how much that man paid as bribe before he got appointed in that office. 450 million naira. He went to bank, loaned the money to clear his way, to pay the bribe, in other way, to be appointed inside that office. Now the case is, have any journalists in Nigeria or any investigation say, okay, who are those you gave the money? Because this is what every reasonable Nigerian journalist should be asking. Oga, who did you pay that bribe? Which bank loan you that money? If it is Zenith Bank, under which demand this man made this loan? Remember what I told you. I say the Nigeria that is in this way today, The people who destroy Nigeria is the banking sectors. You see, bank sector, they destroy Nigeria. I said this in 2021. I said it 2019. I said it 2018. Let me repeat it again. The people who contributed the heaviest corruption in Nigeria is Nigeria banking sector. Bank sectors in Nigeria are the people who destroy Nigeria. Let me tell you how they destroy Nigeria. I remember when my uncle, this Abiola company, IIT or something like that, he was Oyo senior manager, Oyo State. He lived in that Oyo State. He lived in Mokla. I remember when Union Bank approached him and asked him, because this is the man who he carried this church, he carried church for head. He carried church for head. I remember when bank approached him, Union Bank of Nigeria approached him and they offer him loan. ITT, God bless ITT, offer him loan to build a church. Union Bank. Say, let them invest in a church. He said no. He turned them down. He said, no. He doesn't, church is not business. But the same bank, let me shock you that. Well, it's not a hidden thing. Bank do loan money to people. This Wima Bank, Union Bank offered that my uncle get it. There is another bank they call Wima Bank. Wima Bank. I don't know how many of you know the Wima Bank. Is the Wima Bank still functioning? You know, I have been a very long time. I don't even near those kind of bank. Wima Bank. Femi Emmanuel. There is one man they call Femi Emmanuel, the former deputy speaker of House of Assembly, Oyo State, 1999. 1999. Femi Emmanuel, the church, I think the Living Spring Church. He has a headquarters now in Lagos, but the headquarters at that time were a Sango Market, Polytechnic Road, Ibadan. If I'm giving you the name, giving you to tell you with I have even if you Femi Emmanuel, if you see me now, you will check this face very well. You will say no, this face looks familiar. But there is no, he's a good man. But what I'm talking about is how the bank destroyed Nigeria. That is my topic. How the bank destroyed Nigeria. Femi Emmanuel has not, he's a very good man. Very good man. These are the Yorubas that sometimes when you see their character, you begin to have doubt. Is these people the original Yorubas? Femi Emmanuel, very good man. Living Spring Chapel. Living Springs Chapel. He is the GO of Living Spring Chapel. Wima Bank loaned him money. He established church, he built the church. The same bank are loaning politicians money. Now I want to ask you, when a politician now went to bank and asked bank, give me money, so amount of money, so that I can contest for election. No, have you imagined it? Now, are you going to tell, and this thing, the loan is not normal like other loans. Loan to build church is not normal. Loan to go into politics is not normal loan. What they do there, I don't know if it is 35%. I don't even know if it is 45%. That these people charge them. then at the end of the day, you will not think, how do you want development to come? Where the deal, somebody who have never gotten to the post have already struck a deal. The first thing he will now focus is how to come out of that deal. And how to come out of that deal is on our own detriments. Is on our own pen. Is not on his own pen again. Because what he will be doing there is, what that money that map out for people project, he will now use it to sort himself out from the deal he have entered. You see where the problem is? Then if it is in a church, that is where fraud entered into church. That's where the lies entered into church. They begin to call you in another way to convince you so that you will drop money. It's no longer gospel. What is gospel? Gospel is a center for truth. That's what we mean of when they say this is a gospel center. Where people said undiluted truth. Because it is written, even in the Bible, for thou shalt know the truth, and thou shalt say the truth, and the truth shall set them free. They did not say thou shalt know the truth and hide it. Thou shalt know the truth and cover it, and pray. The prayer shall set you free. No, he said, thou shalt know the truth and said it. Truth shall set you free. Do you understand me? It's like what is happening in Ipob. Imagine if Ipob today didn't wake up and say, no, let us call a spade a spade. Let us condemn what is bad before the international community, no matter who is involved, because this is not our agenda. Our agenda is different from what we discovered. Our agenda is far different from the idea that we have been seen secretly from the so-called caller, the man who made the call. If you don't expose those evil, that means you people are not ready to restore a nation. Even when this thing is discovered, and the person who committed these things were approached secretly and said, come, you did this, you did this, you did this. He admitted. It's not that he denied, he admitted. And he pleaded, it's okay, don't worry. I will come out very soon. When I come out, I fix this thing will not happen again. While he have already admitted, he now went secretly planning how to destroy that foundation so that that promise is made that when he come out, he will fix everything and those things will not repeat it. So that nobody will be able to ask any further questions in regards of his atrocity. And it will be only foolish for people like us to be inside that kind of organization and somebody want to play smart. Say, let me push this. If you put your hand on that foundation and you will mark out Polaka. Because we will not allow you even to near the foundation, talk about pushing it. Because you agreed, you admitted. Because what is wrong is wrong. Then you start making calling people to help you destroy, to help you do this, to help you do that. Even to this point that now that your lawyer have come open to say common enemy, the word you spoke in DSS dungeon is the same word now your lawyer have confirmed. You see, sometimes people insult their fellow man. And this is a man that is even more bigger than you, more responsible than you. You keep on insulting this man. This is not the first time you will say that Chikedojem is so fenkupu. You said it in DSS dungeon. And the voice, the listening device were recorded, and somebody heard it from there. And they give us information outside. Look at what this man is saying about Mazi Chikedozie, Ofenkupu. That you are the main target. They should help you target Mazi Chinasanwodo or target Abani. Because the man was so respectful to you, because the man was so humble, not because of you, because the man who even submitted himself to be so humble to you is more than you. In educational level, is more than you. In terms of financial responsibility, is more than you. In terms of character, coordinating, is more than you. Because he doesn't have the criminally mindset like you. You now look at him and call him Ofenkupu. Just imagine. You look your fellow grown man, that is more than you in every level. Because of we lift you up, because of Biafra we want. So you now feel even people that is very greater than you, you don't have regard, you don't have respect because they are under Ipob. Most of men today that in Ipob, if not for the Biafra, you mention the name and gather them. Do you think that most of them you can even talk where they talk? No, let us be realistic here. Do Nnamdi Kanu think he can talk where these men talk? Or he can come near where they are in his lifetime if we remove Biafra? Do you think he can talk? Who born monkey? Who born monkey? You know, there are certain things that somebody, you know, sometimes we swallow. We take it because of the let our people survive. That's something. When you look at it, sometimes you shake your head. They say, well, Yadeba, Yabola, our people survive. This is the journey, right from Wazirike to a council of elders. You have never put in £1. You have never put in £1, just one. I'm not saying put in £2. You have never put in £1 only. What you have been collecting, you collected from Wazirike, demanding money from Wazirike, money for maintenance, money for internet, money for this, money for this, money for that. Wazirike have said it before. Somebody who is, check that time Wazirike, agitation. Check the value of 500,000 naira. This guy were collecting from Wazirike. Do you know the value of 500,000 at that time? 500,000 now is a value of, let me call it 25 million. Not even 5 million. Some people will say 5 million. No. 500,000 at that time is 25 million. Is the value of 25 million now. That was what Wazirike was paying you, giving you in the name of Biafra. Only today, keep it draw. ka anyang focus olego la Biafra. Anyang adigolego. Due to everybody was in a haste, everybody was in a war, in a hurry. Nigeria is bad. Nobody asked question. Nobody even investigate. Where did we start from? What was your character here? And what did you do? To see how smart this guy is. He first of all went to radio, demolish the character of these people. You know, demolish them. Demolish their character. So that even though when those people will talk to you, will give you the reality or give you the truth, you will not even listen to them. Do you see the tactics he applied? Do you see the method he applied on his own? Do you see what he did to the Council of the Elders? He went to Radio Biafra, he dismissed them. He said, I hereby dismiss the Council of Ipob Council of Elders. And me and you don't even know that they are the original founder of Ipob. He on his radio, he balanced. He dismissed them. He said they are compromised. That was it. When Lolo Neka came out from Sokoto, immediately Lolo Neka used that word. He said, yes, I saw Nandekano, but he said some members of DOS are compromised. That's why immediately I sent that message to that woman immediately. I said, come, you see this statement. This is the statement that Nandekano have been using as a tactics to dissolve people. I say, madam, ask him who is that person that is compromised. He cannot just come now and say, you come into my family, you say the family of Lionman is compromised. Who is that person that is compromised? Is everybody in that family that is compromised? I will force you, I will compel you to do what? To point out that person who is compromised. Is it my daughter that is compromised? Tell me that is my daughter. Is it my wife that is compromised? Tell me that is my wife. Is it my maid that is compromised? Tell me that is my maid. You can't come walk into my family and say, this family is compromised. Tell me, is it a Lionman that is compromised? Point me out in the presence of my family members. Let us resolve the matter. I said, and exactly what I said. I said, this is the statement he always used to dissolve and start again. And immediately he listened to that broadcast I made in replying that word that came out from that woman. He began to attack me. He began to use that his fake page. That time I discovered that it was him. He began to attack me directly. I said, tell him Namdekan, go and ask him that he is the one that is compromised. His brothers, his siblings are compromised. Not any member of the DOS. That was when I replied him directly. I said, Namdekan, you are the one that is compromised. You and your siblings are compromised. You are compromised. Not any member of the DOS. So this time around, that your tactics will not work. The tactics will not work. Gone are the days when that tactics work. All of you who say, show mercy, show mercy, show mercy, show mercy, show mercy. The worst thing you will do to throw a fraudster is to show a fraudster a second chance mercy. Not even a fraudster who have admitted. Oh, well, yes, this person have admitted and they have pleaded. Now the sin is at open. But this person is trying to tell you, he want to cover it by all means. Anybody who want to expose it, say, go and kill him for me. Anybody who want to expose it, he say, go and kill him for me. The man they kill in Abuja, in a hotel in Abuja. But I love people like that. At least the others have seen what happened to the man now. They will now understand that criminality is not good. That evil is not good. I love what happened. Immediately the man wanted to expose them. Immediately they have that quarrel because of money sharing. The man says going to, and they took his life immediately. Because they know that the man has a lot to say. Immediately that quarrel brought out. Look at how he did. He invited the man to come and see him in Sokoto. The man left Port Harcourt, where he resides. And they transport him to Abuja. Lodge him in Abuja hotel. Execute the job. Knowing fully well they are not even inviting the man to get to Sokoto to discuss anything. That is to invite him and eliminate him. And they did the job. They eliminated him. Now I want to ask you now, have you asked any of this group, why are they not talking about their comrade? I have to tell you, these guys, they all want, they know what they are doing to themselves. None of them ask about their comrade. I say, at least that one now is not IPOB member again. Because the man had been expelled out in IPOB. Because he was warned. He was warned severally. Behave yourself. Follow the truth. Because of what he is getting. These are the people, the beneficiary of this movement I'm talking about. Because of the money they place him, they said they will be paying him. You have to support them on the ground. Support them on our ground. Do you see? That's why I tell people, when you are supporting the bad thing, when you are supporting evil, one they dig your own grave. That's one thing about badness. Those people you cooperate with to execute bad, they will, as you are cooperating, they are cooperating on your behalf as well to execute you too. You are own. When they come to time, the same people that gathered you and execute other people, that's how they will go to execute your own. That was what happened to that man. Do you see any of their group asking who give that man poison? Is there any of them asking for it? Have you seen any media or Ferdinand Decano asking for who gave our comrade, who gave the elder, who gave him poison? Nobody is asking because they are all one. But you know what? You know my happiness? What you prepare for others is what God is going to use wicked soul to prepare for you. This is how the world works. The same poison that man died of is the same poison the heartless somebody somewhere is going to repay them with. This is just how nature works. The man got what he wanted, what he needed from being under the umbrella of badness, of evil. The man got what he needed. But the same people who couldn't ask questions, the same people also, we get it. The same method. They are going to get it. Mazi, welcome to the program. Mazi,
Lion.
Yeah, you are welcome to the program. I'm on live program.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm on live. The world is hearing you.
Yeah, but I'm not hearing you. It's not clear. I don't know if you're hearing me.
Wait, too. Am I coming out now? Are you hearing me?
Let me call you back immediately. Wait.
Come back.
Lion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Am I coming out? Are you coming out now?
Am I out now? Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Lion. I've been listening to you. Your message is very clear. People will not understand. By this middle of the night, na-ekwu okwu anyị na-ekwu na ya adịghị ka ọwa egwuregwu. Ịma these people, alakiri m ajụjụ ejuru na ọtịrịgara mmiri m ji wee gbọọ this call. Since that man kwara daa, ndị a niile wu ndị media ha, why are they not talking about the death of that human being? Onye anwụrụ anwụ, ọ mmadụ nwụrụ ihe ahụ, ọ nna mmadụ nwụrụ, o ji ụmụ. No matter na ọwụ maybe ha na ha na-ese okwu, the man a wayful man, that man so na ndị gara aga bụrụ ebule, bụrụ na ma gwọra DOS ọgwụ, kọọra ha ọfọ na ha ga-anwe, especially Chinasa Nwodo. Today, egbuola ha that man. Ịma na law ishi nọkwa na East, ogwada guy na ọ na Abuja. Mgbe the guy dara ya agawa Abuja ka o buru ozi ya bulata na East, si na ọ nwụrụ na East. He never knew that I got my time. Now it's over 3 weeks now. Nobody is talking about the death of that their comrade, because it's not my comrade. So I like them. That question, and the Igagia Biafrans, not you asking question alone. No, you ask Biafrans this question. Let them call in. Oh, madam, why are they not talking about the death of that man? No, Abuja. Keboziano, Ebulatla here, Ilele here. What is going on? And the Kunka, Fefle, almost 1,000 tons of rice, Bolaga. And as he must bring that rice back as they declare they wanted. Anything they want to let them say. You know that guy, Ogeria Paraisa, because all sufferness in them, all is our money, all why you contribute to, you're not on the woman there. And this guy, Lion, this guy, for that rice, is being paid by Ipob, not even free. This Tuesday, we are talking. So, although the Mazi, I don't want to say much because the thing is very painful. Some charlatans now money and they against has an amendment attack. An amendment attack. How many times can I take question of gloom there? Is he not seeing human near? So, the Shika Lionman, I will be listening. Don't really watching it.
This is what we are asking. See, I just keep quiet since that man died in Abuja hotel. And how the man died. I keep quiet. Nobody is saying anything. Because police took over the dead body of the man. Did anybody know? Police took over the dead of the man. They said they have to run this thing to know what lead to the man death. That man now, the body is in the Nigerian government hand. Have you seen any of their media personnel talk about that man? Nobody's talking about the man. They have eliminated the man because of quarrel within them. These are the people. You are welcome to the program. You are welcome.
Good evening from here, Mazi.
Good evening. You are welcome.
Good evening. Yeah, Mazi, the teaching now, sometimes people are making. What Mazi Namdekano has brought to this movement, one day on our water. Like this, OPC said the thing, you don't even know where to start. Water. On our water, because when you look at things, everything that young man promised us, not even a single thing, to be honest, not even a single thing. Outside the sensitization, every other thing are just fraud. Every other thing are just fraud.
No, you see, Mazi, the only thing I'm saying is this. You see, maybe nothing has spoiled yet. The most important thing is that IPOB, all the trap they set to dismantle IPOB survived them all.
Yeah.
Because the time they brought out autopilot to dismantle IPOB survived it. Then after the autopilot, they brought out another name, Avid. You know, many questions that these people, nobody is asking again. I was asking somebody, where is Avid? In which he himself approved in a court. I said, you people doesn't ask questions. Why can't you ask the same man, where is the Avid? The Avid, he said that everybody should follow. After that one, he said rising sun. Where, that's why I say, see, in this life, when you keep on deceiving, running in deception, one day, you will even deceive yourself. You will deceive yourself and lead yourself into trouble. I remember when Alon Ejimako we tweet, he said Dr. Ifed and something that name, what do you call it? Igbo veterans, American Igbo veterans. I call somebody and say, all these things is just what him and Nnamdi Kanu will just sit down. They will just form one name. They will just form one name. I don't know who they want to use this name to scare. I don't know what in the 21st century, you are still playing 419 of an analog. You forget that people make research. If you say something now, people make the research of it. And the Google will make you to understand if it is real or fake. Dr. Ifed, Dr. this one, American old Igbo veterans. All these things are just, somebody will just wake up and say, let us use this name. Let us see if that was what they have been. They are just busy. They are cool down. If you cool down, look at the road where you will use come out, not that area. Maz, I think your call dropped that time. What happened?
Yeah, the thing dropped. My call dropped. The network problem, you know.
Okay.
The Wi-Fi fluctuated. So as I was saying, Maz.
Yeah.
Mazi, just imagine. I could remember that was 2019, 2020, during that COVID time. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was telling us that the Ipob were paying a huge amount of thousands of dollars for consultants that were taking care of Ipob pay in the United States then. We thought all these things were true. Do you understand? A lot of things, so many things like that. But we never knew that this guy was not even at the first place interested in even getting us what we want. It was just after embezzling Ipob funds, causing a lot of atrocity in the name of Biafra. Do you understand? He never even the plan of even getting Biafra was not even there.
Mazi, he went to Kenya to open another consultant firm with the name of the girl he met in Ethiopia, in Kenya, with the name of his girlfriend. He opened the consultant firm. Eba ka okare no obo na Nigeria government e kidnap onya. Eba ka okare no finish ya ni. Eba ka okare no finish ya ni. Okwanya ma we company. Obo just get by I have reached deal. Which are interesting this thing. Yeah, Jeba sign ya 5 million. I'm going to sign ya $5 million. And you're not here.
Yes, and any amount he says that this consulting firm are collecting from you, you don't need to question it.
Who will question him?
You understand?
Nobody will question him.
Nobody's going to question.
So he want to widen.
He
was preparing to widen his fraud before God say enough is enough. This guy.
Yeah.
God just say enough is enough.
And how can a movement like this, a global movement like Ipob, and the leadership have come to you and explain to you this, look, we need to do this. So fasten the restoration of Biafra, you say no. They have told you what is causing problem, what is causing some kind of a hindrance on their way. You said no.
Or said no.
It means you have a hidden yes, it means you have a hidden agenda. It means there's something hidden. You're not telling them. Do you understand? It means there's something hidden you're not telling them. For over how many years? This movement has consumed blood, suffering, financial burden of Biafrans globally. See, Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu is very, it's the most wicked person I've ever seen since my entire life. I am telling you.
Very wicked, though. Very soulless somebody. That guy is soulless. I was telling you, I said, this guy is soulless.
I'm telling you. I've never seen somebody who is as wicked as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I've never, since my life, I've never seen that. How can you, as a leader of a movement, this movement has consumed blood. It's a financially burden to our people. A lot of things, you know, because of this movement, some of our people are back home. They are not comfortable. Nigerian government are treating them as if to say they are even seventh-hand citizen of Nigeria. But still, you don't look at all these sufferings of our people. You don't even look at what our people are going through. What concerns you most is just the money to embezzle yourself to Mazi. Sometimes I don't like speaking about this because it broke my heart every day. It shall never be well with these people. Never. It shall never be well with Mazi and his family. I'm telling you.
It can't be well with them now. It's
not
possible. It's not possible.
Mazi, thank you very much for your program. Yeah, I just want to call and appreciate your good work.
Yeah. So as I was saying,
thank you, Mazi.
Yeah. As I was saying, so these are the things we need to facilitate. We need to facilitate, like wherever we are now, IPOB members. It is our duty to be engaging the government. What are we engaging the government with? Very simple. The way the world is going now, many places, many countries want to amend their immigration law. I am just passing this information to the Biafrans today. Many countries are getting set to amend their immigration law. And this thing will be a very big problem to some of us in abroad. Let me include myself. So what are we going to do? This will be the line of argument. It is left for the IPOB members globally mobilize, go to governments of the area where every IPOB are found, approach the government as an institution, because when they Google it now, it will not be appearing private business anymore. What will be appearing there is community, people. And the government listening to people, but government doesn't listen to private business. Do you understand me? Government does not listen to private issue. They listen to institutional issue that concern people. This is the good thing about it. It is time we started presenting our demand. Come, government of Brazil, if you don't want the flooding of immigration from Africa, seek for the dismantle of Nigeria. Nigeria is where the Africa problem is being generated from. And as I tell you, Ghanaian government will confirm that Nigeria is where the problem of Africa is being generated from. Senegal government will confirm it that Nigeria is where the problem of Africa is being generated from. Niger Republic will confirm it that Nigeria is where the problem of Africa is being generated from. South Africa will confirm it. Zambia will confirm it. Gambia will confirm it. All these countries around Africa will confirm it. Because when you go to all these countries in Africa, you will see what our people are doing there. Terrible things. Do you understand me? Terrible things. So when you present your argument in this manner, because let us, why they are doing this thing is because of the system Nigeria government are running. This system empowers and corrupts their citizens, because crime, irregularity is being celebrated in Nigeria. You let the government of those places know that where crime and irregularity are being celebrated, there is no kind of crime that will not be flourishing there. Nigeria is a country where crime flourishes amazingly. So this thing is very, very clear. You go to Canada, you present the same topic with the Canadian government. You go to Australia government, you present the same topic, the same argument with the Australian government. Australia government the same, German government the same, Sweden the same, Norway the same. Everything. It's unarguable. It's not something that somebody will come out and argue. You are welcome to the program.
Yes, good night from here, Mazi Lionman. Yes, I find you. So, there's something you said tonight that make me, that inspire me to make this call. Not that everything you are saying I have been listening and taking note, but there's a stage you reached. And I started and ask myself, there are certain things I want to comment on, but let me start with that man who died in Abuja. Our people say when chicken is looking at guinea fowl in the roasting on fire, the chicken should not go and laugh for. Because after guinea fowl, that thing that happened to guinea fowl will happen to chicken.
Exactly.
Or may happen to chicken at any time. Now, what am I talking about? Our people these people who are jumping up, these flying monkeys who are attacking members of the Directorate of State, calling the loyal, disciplined, consistent members of IPOB who fought for Biafra, have been fighting for Biafra, who have been fighting for Mazi and Kanu since 2021. Here in the Netherlands, my brother, we went to Kenyan embassy, immediately they kidnapped him. We went to Nigerian embassy, we went to International Criminal Court, we went to the Palace of Justice. That's what they call International Court of Justice. They call it Palace de Justice here in the Netherlands. We went there. And sometimes we have to contribute money to transport our people just to leave Mazi and Kanu. He committed a crime, he's a prisoner of conscience. So, all these things happen. Somebody could not even, look for a conciliatory way with the Directorate of State to say, okay, let's rejig, let's reconstitute, let's reform so that what happened in the past will not happen, but let's move on with these faithful and loyalist people who have been fighting for me and have been fighting for Biafra. Instead, somebody chose to say, I dismantle this third DOS, I dismantle, I expel, I am forming the fourth DOS. And I'm telling these people in the fourth Directorate of Sokoto, who don't want to ask the question of a man who came to go to visit those who, the person who appointed you. He ate food, he vomited blood. It's not a question like he just slept, he didn't wake up. He vomited blood, and that means he ate poison. So it's behooving on you as human being. Put Biafra agitation, put your enmity, put who you like or not like aside. but a human being died
Mazi.
a miserable death,
Mazi.
and you cannot say what happened
Mazi,
to
can I tell
him.
you the new development?
You want to
Mazi,
say something?
yeah. Can I tell you the new development about the death of the man? That's why I bring that man today to my program. My program.
Yes.
Okay. The case of the dead body, the body of that man is in Nigeria government hand, and they have run up.
Yes.
Nigeria
Yes.
government have run autopsy, and they confirmed the man ate
Yes.
poison.
Yes.
And they are going
Yes.
to take
It is.
that case.
I must say.
No, they
Yeah,
are going
go on,
to,
my brother. Go
yeah,
on.
they are going to take the case, and they add to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu on appeal court. They are going to take the case because
Okay.
the man, before the man give up to Ghost, he made them to know that Nnamdi Kanu invited him to come and visit him in Sokoto. So the brain of the hotel owner and the person who served the food knew about what happened. All these things in the secret too. They have the person is in detention already, and by the special grace of God, I think the person may have confessed already, but they are not making that one publicly. I think the person have confessed already that the order came from so. So let us watch in appeal. They are going to add it. Only that they are not going to publish, but I hope that Nigeria publish whatever they are charging Nnamdi Kanu with. Now I want to ask you something. The new charges that lead to life imprisonment, you know that it's not the same charges that was with Brasifan Ejiofor and Michael Zokume. Do you understand that? Do you know that?
Yes. You know, they went back to High Court, so everything started afresh.
Did they publish the charges that lead to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu imprisonment? I want to ask you this thing now.
I must be honest, I never had the detail of that charges counts that he sent him to life jail. And I don't have it.
When Barrister Mike Ezekume and Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor was on the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu case, do most of us see the charges that the Nigeria government is charging Nnamdi Kanu for? Do we have that? Do we have the knowledge?
Yes. Yes, we know. Okay. We know the charges, and our lawyers, Barrister Ifeanyi Chukwu,
are they not publishing the charges that time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, they said what is the charge, what is dropped until the whole thing was
not what is dropped, not them saying it. They always publish it. You will not go and play the charges and be seeing the charges with you, not be saying, no, somebody will tell you. But I want to ask you, since Alo Ejimako hijacked the legal team, have you seen the charges of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being published publicly?
You know what? Him and asked me I never thought of this thing. I thought they just jailed him because they want to jail him because Nigeria.
How can you jail somebody without charges, Oga? Even though na kangaroo, okay, as we they call Nigeria court kangaroo. At least your charges must be where there's something the judge will read out and say, this is your charges, this is what I'm charging you for.
Yes, of course, yes.
You can't just get up and say, Mr. Lionman, you have no charges. I am jailing you for 2 years, I'm jailing you for 5 years because you talk about Biafran. No. Charges must be attached. It's from the charges now people will now know. Is that what they are charging this man for? Did this man commit this thing? That's when people will now raise question. Did this man indeed committed this thing? Do you know why they hide? Did you know why they hide the charges? This is the question that people are not asking. Do you know why they hide the charges that lead to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because everything is written there, and when they publish it, you see it. You will be able to recall.
Yes.
Easily, you can able to record and say, oh, I remember this thing. I remember this one. I remember this one. So this man is involved because his discussion, his conversation in DSS dungeon with Lord Ejimako were recorded from the day one. The narrative he made is included in that charges. The narrative he made in that DSS is included in that charges. So that's why they hide it. And this one now that led to this man death in a hotel, they are going to add it. May God help him. May they not pronounce death sentence. That's my prayer. I don't want him to die.
Yes, yes. So
I don't want him to die. What I want, listen, I keep on saying it. I am not the advocate or a candidate that profile for death sentence or anything death. But one thing I believe, punish an evil. Let that evil pay for his evil. I don't pray for him for any transfer from the life of prayer. But let there be punishment for evil. That is my understanding.
But they are busy. You know, this the flying monkeys media are saying, there's no more autopilot. We are uniting our people. But then the question I'm asking, these people who are being paid, and I must call that Methuselah because he's exposed man who should know better, even if those who are in Nigeria and hungry don't know. He is living in the European Union. He should know that, you know, everything is not money, and the media, you cannot come in the media and lie to our people. So Methuselah and the rest of them who live in the West here cannot ask questions of what happened to their comrade who went to see their leader. They can't. But the rest, they can shout to curse people, to abuse people, to accuse people. But what I want to say to them, to Methuselah, to all those directorate of Sokoto, from Sokoto, very soon, and I pray that is not very long, soon will be soonest, there will be the 5th Directorate of State, and all of you will be expelled, and all of you will be disbanded. Because you don't want to ask questions. Somebody, my brother, what have to tell you this? That woman.
Mazi, there will be no another pronunciation from there, because this one now, this one they put in, they are not succeeding. This one is not having, this one is not succeeding. So you will not mention that one. Where you will do that?
Okay. I'm just saying it is that the measure they
because
give.
This one is not even succeeding.
Yeah.
So many people have caught up giving them money. I have received many calls. Many have stopped giving them money in the name of sympathy. I know man who called me. He said Susu amount he make it available for Nnamdi Kanu when he thought that he was innocent of what Simon Ekpa did. The man called me. He said he took it upon himself. I don't want to mention the amount. He said this is the amount that he mapped out, that he vowed that he will be giving it to Nnamdi Kanu siblings. So Nnamdi Kanu will be taking care of himself until, even though as far as God keeps me alive. But he said after he now discovered that he worked with Simon Ekpa, he immediately withdrew that vow. He said, even as I'm talking to you now, the one of last month he didn't give. He didn't give.
Well, now, you know what I'm saying is that the idea that those who have been expelled in IPOB, you know, when our brother Jonathan was on radio, sometime he will raise the issue of these people who have been expelled, the way they claim like if they are the ones who love Mazi and Kanu, who are obedient to him, who are keeping the rules and regulation of IPOB. And I was saying it sarcastically in those days on the radio. I said, if it is those people who have committed something, who have committed offense, who had been insubordinate, and were expelled, if they are those who are now the angels that will restore Biafra, well, I throw my hands on the earth. I don't know that this will come true. I never knew that this will come true. But, you know, some people had more information than me, and my humble self was being so naive, my brother. But thank God, I am thanking Chukwokika Biama that we have been rescued. The people who don't want to reason, who don't want to think, why are people not asking why should the IPOB finance be controlled by two people and nobody should ask question? Just to become hardcore. Be hardcore, raise money, and don't ask question of what is the money being used for, what is it being. No, you are not hardcore if you ask question. You are not loving Nankano. You are not loving Biafra. Only Biafra, because Biafra is a spirit, as we say. Only Biafra and the land of Biafra knows those whose heart and hands are clean in this journey. Exactly. But thank God that the director of state stood strong and said, no, this way will not much. Because if they have if they have agreed, many of us will follow because we want Biafra. My brother, you see, can do. Good night.
Yeah. So this is what we are talking about. It's not all about staying in the media. Many things are happening out there. And most of these guys following them don't know. Because they don't tell them anything again. Because they have committed what I call verifiable atrocity. And they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Yeah, welcome. Lionman, good evening. From my side, this is Abba Mandiaba calling from Georgia.
Okay.
There are so many people in the IPOB. There are so many people now who are IPOB members. Everything to be maybe like 1 cent. But how this so concerned here basara IPOB. That's the Hana Imade Hana virtue for Nnamdi Kanu, that he's the supreme leader. In fact, now here local goes. Without him, Biafra and Ipob, it's never gonna work. And then him to rage again, and then you hear now IPOB members. So you know they can do a Iberibe. Had Iberibe not from the grassroots, Hamaya name called just Iberibe or what? Like then I'm not going to woman one day got na her contact Nnamdi Kanu or not kind of contact her or whatever. So can they could just naturally move because these people kuya no had just Iberibe had my or not just no again because sometimes I get confused because I have the reason why I'm asking you this question.
Mazi,
yes.
Your question is very straight question and it's an understandable question, but a confused question. Let me go direct to the answer. Those people, they are not stupid. Do you hear what I said? Those people who are not IPOB member, who are defending Nnamdi Kanu when the IPOB are speaking, they are not stupid. They are being carried away by the trust and the love they have for that name, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because of what? Because of how we, the IPOB, position him.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how we position him. Because we are the people who position him like that. We make the people to trust him. We make the people to say, hey, put confidence on this man. Trust this man. So the person that betrays their trust is the person that is stupid. So the people who are still defending him today, who are not IPOB, as far as that person is not IPOB member, that person is wise, is not stupid. Rather, the man who disappoints them is the man that is stupid.
Okay, now, on that thing, you know, the reason why I have reasons why I'm asking all this question, and then on with people that I know, that I've tried to talk to them, try to tell them, listen, even they don't even want to listen. I say there's no evidence. But I say, because these people who I'm talking about in question, there are a whole lot of them. Or when he get put in a wine on email, as long as we're talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that you'll be able to convince this people. It's not, they cannot be convinced. They might issue brain hack watch here. I just I'm with a brain hack watch here. We will keep watching here. So no matter what you tell them, how much you go their brain, you cannot revive their
their sense of reasoning. So now, this thing as time goes on, I understand that the DOS, they take their time to do some certain things. But what's some of these evidences? Because I don't even understand what we hear in they said. Since we are out there exposing the things he has done while he was in Kenya and the other part of the African countries, we've been talking about it.
Wait.
But the issue, and again, sorry, let me finish it. Okay. And again, to think about it again, if you bring that evidence again, as stupid as some of these people are, Uta had to go so blindfolded about Nnamdi Kanu. They might even say, no, man, that this is nothing but the AI. So I'm not here wiki undi boy like this that's a meta. But the truth still remains that now. In fact, I'm not even here. Couldn't Nnamdi Kanu suspicion. But from Cheyamasi, suspicion in suspicion based on what? Suspicion ya put again. Ya na se back to IP about Chwando Nekwan. With this kind of his attitude. You've done your own part or whatever. Not somewhere. We don't need him no more. Because this guy, the whole trust and confidence and love we have for him, he betrayed us. And I got this so hard for somebody like him, whom we cherish so much. Even, amen. When they Jesus Christ, our own, their Jesus Christ. You can even imagine that. That one a very useless idiot. Zuzuru no, yeah, mom no. That is Oku Maslam could tell you the truth. I'm the other time you said you stop talking about him, but my brother, it's hard, man. You cannot. The reason why you cannot stop talking about Nazar because one Nama Mirayaro, I get Kuru Kumakanam the Kano so that every Borna Libo I know exactly what that man did to us. Mazi, that's all I wanted to talk. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So, in regards of the evidence, the Mazi that calling now is talking about, the evidence is at public, where he buy a house in Kenya, 2 apartments in a very luxury apartment. It's there in Kenya. The address have been released. The only thing you need to do, you go there, or you make your research. They will confirm it. It's there. The girl he opened consultant company with in Kenya is verifiable. It's there. It's nothing hidden. His conversation with Aloy Ejimako when he was in DSS dungeon, which DSS used a listening device to record, is there. So everything is there. There's nothing. Somebody can say, okay, I am looking for evidence or show me evidence. Yeah, welcome to the program.
Yeah, thank you very much, Lionman. Mazi.
Mazi.
Yeah, there were none. You see, this man, okay. This man, Nnamdi Kanu, the problem that we never noticed this guy. He was carry everybody along and he have different gang. Yeah. This is the way he take organize these things. He have criminal gang.
Yeah, he has it.
Have the normal people, the IPOB. He's a criminal organizer. This is in brother snatching car. This is the family. That family is a very bad family. They are into this business. He organized this and this is organized crime. This guy is not supposed to exist. That family is not supposed to exist again. This is heavy organized crime. The family was involved. To you to know these things. The mother is involved. The late mother is involved because he's the one that is taking care of Biafran land.
The late father is involved as well.
Yes. This is organized, family organized crime. The brother, there is one time where I noticed these things. The time in brother was collecting money for the people for visa. One certain time, the people call this man live on radio. Tell this man, see what his brother is doing. This man he closed that in. But if it's on other people, he will carry it. He will carry it immediately, telling people to look. This is where I know. And now we have opened up, telling people, say the mother tell them is Zukaman and Nage. This is Zukaman and Nage. It's organized crime. The family is very deadly. They are good in crime. These guys have committed a lot of things. See people car. A lot of people lose their cars. The brothers was the one arranging all this crime, everything. And then the car is away. It's away of every crime because it takes the name of IPOB, showing people where it's organizing criminal crime with other people, which is people like Samuel, autopilot, Samuel Heba. Nnamdi Kanu was involved from beginning. That's why he bring a lawyer, Ejimako, as a crime, as a criminal lawyer.
Yeah.
Why is fooling the
up?
thing that is? Yes, he was working with him and open up for him. This one know everything. Why Ejiofor was blind? Then blind Ejiofor the way that blind IPOP, blind DOS. This is what he's doing there.
No. Do you know why? Don't say them blind Ejiofor. Do you know why? Let me tell you how he operates. It's like a man he called.
Yes.
There's one man he called. He said, "Na ketinye hand me." And when somebody said, "Let us put you," use that language, ketinye hand me. Meaning.
Yes.
Or he's not a genuine something.
Yes.
Something. So more over that man, that kind of thing. The man withdraw himself from Ipob. The man say, only she can keep eating about Lihane. Kayhaleme, Abu Kaisota free the man. Then he dropped the call. Immediately the man replied him that manner. He dropped the call.
Yes.
It couldn't.
Yes.
So the man later called me, said, "Na Kayhaleme, Ihobla IPOB. Kayhaleme, Asra Ketinye Ihaleme." Master whenever somebody use that language, Ketinye Ihaleme, which means it's an illegal engagement.
Yes. That family is very dirty. They are dirty in blood of people. These people don't care about people. What they care is about this money, bringing innocent people dying. If you know that it's Nnamdi Kanu pushing Uchomo for that time, Nnamdi Kanu was in Israel. The people know, the Inakakus know that he's in Israel. But he pushed Uchomo to people to come and do that, asking about him. People dying. See, this man don't have conscience. For you to know, see, he's in the prison. He don't care. What he want to know is to let everybody fall in the same pit. Because he know where he's going. He wants everybody to destroy. This man is evil. Because he used IPOB to fraud people all over the world. He frauded politicians with the name of IPOB. He frauded innocent Igbos living in diaspora all over the world. The man commit a lot of atrocity. I have never seen this is the highest crime in humanity since we are living. I never see a person that frauded a whole country, a whole nation, bring the people, fraud them. And that money is not okay for him. He's still organizing crime, kidnapping people, taking people car. Do you know one certain time, this man come in Radio Biafra, he tell people that unknown men is the God. God bring them to revenge. This is the secret things this man do. Nobody know. That man commit a lot of crime within people. What we need to do, this man that died in River State, we don't supposed to keep quiet, no matter the man is evil. But sometimes he have to take the wicked to fight the wicked. So when it happen like that, we're not close mouth. Who have to come to give that man justice, no matter his evil? We will give him justice. The justice is to we will bring the people out, because people will involve, which is the enemies. We will bring all of them will involve people that kill that man. All of them, because Nnamdi Kanu is only commanded in the prison. He don't have access to kill. But this outsiders do the thing. They organize the crime, which is the lawyer is involved. In family, no.
They are holding
the
person who served the food. The Nigeria government is holding the waiter who present the food, because the chef of the hotel seems that he said they have worked there for a period of years, and you don't understand what they are saying. That the food he dish out is the normal food for everybody, which they tested the food in that hotel. The food is normal. So in that regard, the all eye is on the waiter that present the food, that serve the food. Maybe that is the person they paid to carry out the job. The person is in detention, and the Nigeria government has filed a new additional charges for the Court of Appeal to respond to that particular incident of the man death, because it seems that they mentioned his name.
Yes.
They mentioned his name somehow.
No, this man, I pity for those people that hunger of money following him. The man will eliminate them one by one. This is how it will work. He will all of them, nobody will go free. I'm telling you the truth. He's the devil. What did he think with the devil? He thinks the devil will leave you. The man will eliminate all of them. All these people that is hunger of money following him. He's small. He will kill all of them. If you know the secret, they will eliminate you. This family is evil. So nothing to hide in here. We know. We don't see. We see everything now. Everything is open in public. The people that is shouting in them, that money that he frauded people, he keep to spend this money. That money will finish. Even these properties outside, other people will take it. Those women that involved in those property, they will take it. At the end, if he come out, he will come with nothing.
Must try to round off many courses.
Yes. Yeah, thank you very much for your program. Thank you very much. Keep on with your good work. We are with you guys. Thank you very much. God bless you.
So this is what we're talking about. You see, since such terrible thing happened, why IPOB keep quiet is because of normally we kept quiet because of yes, the man is evil. Right from Simon Ekpa era, we knew what that man did in Biafra land. We knew what the man did in Biafra land.
Hello.
Hello. Father, you're welcome.
Can you hear me, Lionman?
Yeah, I'm hearing you clearly. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. You are doing great.
No.
You know, I have been listening to you. You know, nothing different. So many things are different from what we are doing. You know, it's not like we are just talking about this man. Everything we say about this guy is nothing but factual, is logical, nothing but the truth. You know, this is a man all of us have heeded, and he is Zoromuka. Many of us knew the experimalism of Nnamdi Kanu. But because he was our leader, we decided to cover that criminal. I have continued to tell people, had it been this guy did not misbehave, nobody would be talking about him, despite all he did against us. But this is a man with a reprobate mind, a criminal that duped us, that destroyed the almost collapsed the struggle. That IPOB is still standing is because of the hard cause that stood firm that this man will not collapse this movement. You know, during your analysis, when you are talking, you are good in analyzing things, and your talk is always expository. There are two areas you mentioned that really got me touched. One, and when we analyze it, when this man started with Avid, Rising Sun, because this guy is nothing but a con man. Just when you are saying that, I started to compare this man to Simon Ekpa. We named Simon Ekpa, but the Ekperimalism of Nnamdi cannot be compared to that of Simon. Simon was God.
Yeah.
Simon Amarife. But when you talk of a con man, this is Nnamdi. This is Nnamdi. The only difference I can tell you between Simon and Nnamdi is this. Simon can foolishly kill people in order to remain Simon or whatever thing he claims to be. But Nnamdi is not in the business of buying, but his evil ways is that he can lie in order to remain the supreme leader.
Yeah.
Or in order to remain relevant in the society. If you watch, even with the way he is treating the wife, with the way he has dealt with the IPOB leadership, this is a man that can go any length to destroy any human being. By destruction, I mean, we say, Some people will think that this man is a killer, but you will realize how evil he can be when it comes to the protection of his image, because he wants to remain relevant in the public and in the eyes of many. But unfortunately for him, he cannot see where he is. He has sunk down in the mud. When I am scrolling the now online, all Dick and Harry has given him different names. Amazukem, where is the dignity of this guy? This guy is gone. You become a nightmare when members of your family rise and start to kick against you. Nnamdi is facing the worst battle of his life. But because that spirit of destruction that has possessed him will never allow him to pause for a minute and think about his life. When he's been wanting to shift away the leadership, he started by introducing Avid. Yeah. It's just to support them because they are contributing for me. Before you know, he was presenting Rising Sun and the rest of them. Yes, with the reason that they are helping, therefore we should support them. So when he saw that one did not sell, he turned back again to introduce 100 men. Just a way to push away IPUB, the leadership especially. He was dealing with 100 men, and the thing looks like it's not working, that people are even criticizing it the more. Then he decided now to come openly by claiming that he has dissolved the GUX. The question facing that criminal is this: that dissolution, is it standing? He even knew that it's not. What he said doesn't exist again. It doesn't even stand anywhere. It doesn't stand anywhere. So Nnamdi has destroyed himself big time in attempt to destroy others. But this thing will teach him the greatest lesson of his life if he's going to learn.
Wada, is it not what I said earlier? I said attempt to destroy Ipob will be attempt to destroy themselves. I said it earlier. I said it in 2023. I said it in 2024. But they didn't listen. And today, what I said have come to pass. I told them attempts to destroy Ipob will be attempt to destroy themselves. And it is happening. They are gone. When I wrote it boldly without fear, I say Nnamdi Kanu is gone and gone forever. And their followers will begin to run mad on the internet, begin to call us saying, if Nayab finish,
he's gone.
He's gone. Nnamdi Kanu is gone and gone forever.
Yes. Do you know the worst fate of that guy? That the little public sympathy he still gathered today from Igbo populate is not because he's a good man, but because the Igbo knew that this guy was illegally abducted, detained, extraordinary rendition, detained, and wrongly sentenced. All of us, even up to today, we acknowledge that. That is the only sympathy this guy still have in the eye of Igbo.
But
apart from that sympathy, Nnamdi is gone.
Wada, I can tell you, you see, this is their open declaration of as uniting with the group of Simon Eba. That is where the Satan punishes Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is where Satan That is where Satan finished work on his life.
And
because that man, I told you there is one man.
More.
Wada, I said something earlier in this program. I said there is one man who vowed that if Nigeria government let them hold Nnamdi Kanu many years, that this is amount he will be given to Nnamdi Kanu as far as he is alive. Immediately this announcement of uniting with the group that slaughter Biafrans in Biafra land comes out, and they said Onyendu directed. This man stopped. Last month he didn't give that money to the siblings. And this money is not small money. Don't think it's on the thousands. This money is in millions. This man cut it off. The man said, the man said what? So Nnamdi Kanu has the mind. He said lack respect to talk about uniting with a guy who slaughter people without any mercy in our land. That man didn't give the last month to own, and many of them have cut off. I know somebody in US too who say who did send money every month since Mazi and the Kanu is in jail. He cut it off as well. He said no. He said let him go and unite with the murderers. So God is dealing with him in many angles.
Yeah. And Lionman, this is where those remaining sympathy Ndibo still have for him. This is where those sympathies are going to be drained. Because by the time he openly, he's been doing onya hawe con man, onya hawunyo shiazoraz. Simon I would do Simon no we believe Simon or that. When you talk about him, Adrian don't know him, you talk about this guy. Watch now the way he operates with this Simon's alliance with autopilot. He will always call them behind and ask them, this is the direction we are going. But they have continued to avoid writing it in their press, whatever, or wherever, announcing it openly and verbatim the way it is, because he knew it's a criminality. He's trying to dodge and separate himself openly from that, but underground. And it's only a blind person that wouldn't understand the reason for that, because now this guy has looked at IPOB and he couldn't see people by his side, and as a result of an adamant criminal that wants power, fame, supremacy on himself alone by all means, he doesn't mind even to collaborate with murderers just to remain Nnamdi Kanu, just to remain the supreme criminal. That's the only thing, motivation, the only reason that he wants to align with autopilot. So these are the areas where now expose this criminal. Because now within IPOB, his image is destroyed, and the world needs to understand whom that guy is. Supposedly, the participation.
You see, there's something I want to reveal to you again. What may have, inspired and made him give that directive for them to go and unite with autopilot. When Simon Ekpa were making noise on social media, Simon Ekpa, through him, Nigeria government were paying a lot of media warriors, which I review on media 2023-2024. Look at how much they are collecting. Their media warriors, they put them, I think, salary what time. The lowest was 300, but Simon Ekpa was paying some people in Biafra land. He was paying them $50 out of the 300, the lowest. The ones in abroad, they put them at the price of 600. That's how they do it. But Simon Ekpa was siphoning all these things. But those people who find out, he paid them their money. Look at how he was operating. Both this guy, Chi something, what is this boy in Italy? Is it Chiamaka something? Raphael something.
Oh, Raphael Chi.
Yeah, Raphael Chiamaka. He was paying them all this one. So now, Nnamdi Kanu may have united them to go and unite with autopilot because of the money they were bringing to him when he was in DSS dungeon. Remember, they take $5,000 to him there. They took $3,000 to him there. They took $7,000 to him there. So this money may be what he have thought. But he never knew that Simon Ekpa this money we are coming from Nigeria government. And Simon Ekpa used that money in another way to draw his face to themselves so that they can get what they want. And what they want is let him commit crime that they are going to use to charge him to court. Do you understand me? So now they have gone. They have sent them to go and unite to them. They now discover the complaint. Their complaint to him now is that this people go. That this group called Autopilot hate the shishi. Even they are now started demanding money from the DOS of Sokoto, and those ones don't have money to give them. You see now, so they are torato.
Okay, now the woman who goes on reverse, do you see that one as someone that can come and walk on that Kanotakan and the rest? So their alliance is not even going to work because the other side wants power. The other side wants power.
Yeah.
So it's not going to work. It's not going to work. So Nnamdi is now in the worst and miserable state of his life. And Shina Maya, we hate in this condition. And there's something again you said. You talked about his ways in Kenya. You know, had it been that God just allowed this to continue, is going to suck us dry. Because no prostitutes can only deal with, and these are high prostitutes that demands in thousands of dollars, and all this money will be coming from IPOB. It's only both of them. So, after being angry that we were duped, we still need to thank God because we don't even know how far this guy would have gone up by now with these exploitations and extortions on us. But God, in His infinite mercy, decided that these people have suffered enough, you know. So we thank God, and we have come. We have get at the struggle, even starting from this oath. Because when you listen to them now, I heard Nayanya lamenting somewhere that if we claim we are taking a new oath, what of the old one we took? That old one is still binding, and so on and so on. I said in my mind, the criminals, because this is what Nnamdi used to subject us to his superiority. You know, in order that you have taken an oath to be lawyer. Even before the new oath to come, the old oath has been destroyed and shattered. Do we even remember that? Because the man in question has sabotaged everything. And oath, which oath? Giving allegiance to who? To a man that almost collapsed. The struggle. So, a couple Nnamdi, as far as the Biafra struggle is concerned, even if when he comes out, the expositions we have run on the head of that guy, when he comes out, even his followers will still be seeing him as a criminal. They already know that this guy, when he go nebariaka, and people already know where his money is going to, whichever way money he controls. So, in fact, he carry the best thing for him was just because as far as his image and dignity is concerned, is gone.
No, he's gone.
He has been buried in the mud.
I said where he finishes himself is this new narrative of uniting with Simon Group. That is where this guy, you know, when somebody load bullet on a gun, just look at his own leg and shot himself. Boy, that's what Nnamdi did. That's why I tell you, what is happening to this man. I have told somebody, I say, be spiritual. What is happening to this man is Lionman,
I believe it. I believe
because a guy like somebody who commit terrorism who commit all manner of killing, all manner of atrocity in Igbo land. You that claim that you are innocent, openly directed, give a directive that you should go and unite with that person, that you have forgiven him. These are somebody who rendered some family today. In Imo State, there are 3 boys slaughtered in one family. The father also was slaughtered. The only survival of this family is a woman and a mother. So you want this guy, and you open your mouth and say, you have forgiven. As who? Who are you? To forgive where 3 boys and a father were slaughtered in a family. What is the offense? Because you want Biafra to come. Then the family should be wiped out. Because the family does not believe in the Biafra. And one of the young guy in that community said, these people, they're always against this Biafra thing. They use the autopilot liberation army, went there and wipe out the available person they see in that compound. That's what, when I was shouting that time, 2023, I said, what is all this? So somebody now does not agree in my own ideology. So that person now should be seen as enemy. So where is the fundamental right of human being? When I was saying it, most of them were thinking is play. I said, all these things people are doing, you are going to pay for it. Because this is not what IPOB stood for. This is not what the motive of IPOB. IPOB will remain peaceful, will remain civil in our engagement. Why? By when we tell you today about Biafra, if he doesn't agree today, in the next 2 years, something may motivate you to agree. This is how it works. Now, because Nigeria will always provide that conviction for you to say, oh, now that I have the solution. Go ahead.
I'm almost done. You know, we are talking about the one now they are using, which this truth, the one that made away with IPU. This is the mentality we've been battling with, the mentality of ownership. You remember the Ikenna David, the fake accounts Nnamdi was using that time. All throughout, most of the things he was posting is his bag of rice. His bag of rice. This is a rice. This guy doesn't even know how it was organized, how the money were raised, how IPOB agricultural project was done. But because of that ownership mentality, to him, IPOB proceeds belongs to him. So now rice here, and that's why they infiltrated this guy, Chooks Egwatu. Because the guy is the one now they named their national Biafra land or Nigerian national coordinator, according to them, you know. So this guy, Chooks in question, did not act alone. How what this family has used him for. Because this is the Ejimalohan, this is who they are and all they do. Anywhere money is, they will stretch forth their hands straight away to grab it. But they have put this guy in trouble because it's not Nnamdi or Kanonta or whoever that IPOB is looking for, but the guy in question. And wherever he is, he must have to provide IPOB's proceeds from those bags of rice that he sold. Okay, we are even talking about. Do you understand the kind of jeopardy these guys are even causing on the struggle? IPOB has suffered many times of people looting our finances, just like Nnenayanya did, Madam Oyibo did, and lots of them. And now our agricultural process. You know, these guys are trying to demoralize supporters. financial members of IPOB. Because you look at from somewhere will dive in and carry our money. What other sabotage is bigger than this? So this family, Chineke ga-akpọ that family ọkụ. Ihe dịkwa ka that family akụzikwana anyị ihu. In the next world and the world to come. These guys were alumeli Igbo, not to alumeli IPOB. Onye ọwụna ka na-ele Nnamdi anya as a savior. Nnamdi is nothing but a destroyer. Is nothing but a destroyer. So, thank God now God has judged and put him where he should be. Do you know the amount of prayers people prayed on this guy, on the head of this guy, including me? All these things I heard when you were saying God refused to answer. And we didn't know that God knew whom he is and what he is. It's just for the salvation of IPOB. Mm-hmm. It's for our redemption and nothing more. We thank God that we still come to terms that the most God has done the best for us. Exactly. And we will continue to stand strongly for this leadership. And we have just kickstarted the struggle. And together we'll move and fly. Thank you, Lionman, for giving me this great opportunity. You are doing well. Your expositions and your analysis are on point. They are top notch. All you hang you will clear the other side. They are no saga. Mama ge, Papa ge, isi ge, onoke, onyuri. Just nonsense. How are you? When you listen to IPOB media, you will listen and get sense, logical argument, exposition, so in hanging with facts. And that is why I'm asking our people, if you are not sure of anything, please do not say it.
Exactly.
Any information that is not verified, no evidence, we don't go that area. Exactly. So that our respect will remain impute. Yeah, thank you.
There was a caller here. Let me see if I can call him back and end the broadcast. There was a caller. Okay. Hello, a caller.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. You were calling. Yeah. Welcome to the program.
I'm listening to your program, and I heard when you say that Biafra Liberation Army went to one family, killed 3 boys and the father, leaving only the daughter and the mother.
They were not around. The mother and the daughter are not around. They were not around. That's why they saved.
Okay, and from what you said that from day one, this family have been against Biafra.
You said they don't agree for anything Biafra.
They are not in support of Biafra struggle.
Yes, yeah.
What I want to ask, do you know if this family have in one way or the other pointed at IPOBs for Nigeria government to arrest them?
No.
So killing them, to me, I don't see it as a big deal. Because maybe not that I am not supporting Biafra Liberation Army. But I'm saying if they kill these people because
Mazi, can I tell you something? Can I myself tell you something?
Okay.
Initially, when I entered IPOB, my most senior brother, the one that represents our father, were not in support. Do you understand me? He was not in support.
Yes.
And I asked him what is the reason. He said Nigeria can be fixed. Remember when I joined 2016? You were not in support. He said Nigeria can be fixed. He said happen problem. You don't want problem. Then I told him, I said, don't worry. This Nigeria you see can never be fixed. That was when I told him that in 2016. Then I move on. 2017, he was not in agreement with me in regards of Biafra issue. 2018, he was not in agreement with me in Biafra issue. 2019, earlier, he was not in agreement with me on Biafra issue. But towards the ending, he himself got convinced and said, my junior brother, Nigeria again, I won't get Nigeria again. So do you know why I'm telling you this thing now? Somebody who does not agree with Biafra with you today, why can't you allow that person to be? Continue doing what you are doing.
Okay, sir.
If he doesn't agree this year, next year, the person will agree.
I have heard you. I want to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
According to Isna, your brother, you mentioned how many years your brother didn't accept this Biafra ideology.
Okay.
Within those years, he didn't accept this Biafra ideology. Did he, in one way or the other, betray the Biafra struggle?
No, it doesn't even mingle. It doesn't even interfere.
Okay. That one now is different from what I'm asking. This family, maybe, in one way or the other, had to land Madaka because some of our IPOB members know our barak. When they can are not with the police in one way or the other. Because you won't tell me that in that village, these people are the only ones against Biafra struggle. Why were they only the ones
the same village? The same village. Do you think it's only them?
Sir.
Okay, now let me tell you, there's one case, the journalist IPOB sponsor to Nigeria finished the investigative journalist that gathered evidence that took it back to Finland that resulted to the Simon Ipob arrest. Now let me tell you what happened there. There is a woman, they call the woman a woman leader of that community of APC woman leader, who went and received rice from APC, and she carried the rice, came back to her house as a APC woman leader. Is there another woman that the gentle then went and picked up and slaughtered that woman because of he went and carried rice that he would share to other women? So now, what is the offense of that woman? Can anybody tell me why that woman were killed in that manner? Because of she is a political party woman. Does that make that woman an enemy to Biafra? Now let me go again.
Sir, if taking only rice.
No, wait, in Osho is talk. There is a guy who is in army. He's in army in Kaduna. While the father is in Imo State. Then they heard that the guy came home, visited home. But luckily for that guy left before they came. They killed the father because of the son is a Nigerian army. Does that make any sense? No, I am lying. Even not with evidence. I know they check up the euro. Was that necessary?
Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Sir, who am saying they are killing them, but we need to know why they killed that family you are talking about. Because I like him when he was Biafra. If they go and kill that person, they are 100% wrong. But if this family have been sabotaging the struggle by pointing at IPOB members or pointing at ESN, then they deserve whatsoever they get from them. Now, another thing, just like this guy the other time, I wasn't happy with you when Ijele called you and you were talking with him, laughing with him. Imama dole Ijele burule. Imama dole honestly. Innocent people alone. There was a time he called in your program, and you were saying you were talking to him like a brother. Now I accept that he's a brother as well. We all know that he's a brother.
No,
Sam coming. When you were talking, I kept coming.
Wait.
So let me talk.
Wait now. You said EJ call me. That's what I want to clear. Ijere have never called on my broadcast. What Ijere did was he commented, and I began to talk to him through his comment section. Ijere did not call in my program, and Ijere will never call my program. Underline that statement.
Okay. Yes. Who he called is Odakeke. Now I understand. Yes. Not you, it's Odakeke. And when he called, he was talking to him politely, and that was very, very bitter because this guy wastes on a lot of souls. Calling in the program and somebody is applauding him, telling him wait to him and I the Kale so or what is the main here. If like this whole pose of the man now. What I'm trying to tell you now is the reason why I support that those who are against the Biafra struggle and close their mouth should not be touched. But those against the Biafra struggle and also going against our guys, killing them, should be killed. Just like Oni and Kachigimo State. Just like Oni and Kachiganambara. So who name say Pataha Kechi he take against neighbor. Now he disagree with our ideology. Why should they be killed?
Let us make it clear here. Let me tell you something. If somebody is against something and he stand by his word, I'm against it. I am not in support. According to you, the person move on, because these are the cases we get the reports. I got the report, like some community where they said I am not in this thing. Then at the end of the day, some members there now take them as the enemy of Biafra because of they said we are not involved. Do you understand me? They say we are not involved. They now be marked out as enemy. This is the area I am saying it is purely 100% wrong. Because this is what you call fundamental rights.
I'm saying also that it is wrong. I'm saying also that it's wrong. If you are against the struggle and you keep your mouth shut and focus your business, nobody should touch you.
That one is another thing indifferent than somebody who went and pointing people.
You never can make a point to make
the point.
Or if they are against the struggle and keep your mouth shut to mind all your business, nobody should touch you. But if you are against the struggle, the police Ipob, ESN, and education and Mandiana Tobato. Say the day here and Mendo, see me. Here in the police and Bonabia, here and Emea, see me, here and those boys and across see me here. King Otosiade, because he may phone me a mother, Bonio, socially about making a mature. But if you keep on saying if you disagree with your ideology, no problem. India Ghana grow shy one by one before we can know it. So so if this family have in one way or the other pointed at these guys to be killed and they were killed, I support it. But if they are against the struggle and keep their mouth shut, and these guys go and kill them, I am 100% against it.
Okay, now I want to review something to you. What about the family they approach that they must be paying dues for Biafra issue, and the family said no, we are not involved? Do you know that that's most of things that happened in Imo State by the Liberation Army? Do you know that? Do you know they want to force people to put their money on what they don't believe? That is most offense.
I was unless in some past. I'm from Imo State and I was in Imo State. Okay. I have never experienced such, and my people in Imo State have never called me for once and said such things existing.
Okay.
I keep on hearing this thing as rumor. Maybe in some local government, but it's not happening in my own local government.
Okay. Ask them if this thing existed in Imo State 2022 from November. Then it take full place on 2023, 2024. Ask them. And when we got
it didn't happen in my own village. This Imo State you are talking about, it didn't happen in my own side of Imo State, and we didn't experience it. We have unknown government that side, but we never experienced such thing. When my father died, we did our burial 100%. Nobody disturbed us. So I believe that these things are rumor because I have never seen. We keep on hearing, but I myself have never seen. My people in Imo State have never called me and said, "In here,
so it didn't happen in Imo State. When they begin to collect money from burial, before you bury somebody, you must pay them. It didn't happen in Imo State.
We buried our father. We didn't pay anybody, and nobody came to us to pay them.
When was that?
2024 August.
2024 August. But I'm telling you, 2023. because maybe we have started on it, because that was the exposition we were doing. That this thing must stop. Even in Radio Biafra, Mazi Jonathan were hitting on this issue, because the complaint came that people with land dispute, they will go and call Liberation Army. People with family dispute, they will go and call Liberation Army. People who people die, instead of them even at the poorest family, they will say the poorest family will pay 100,000 before they bury their dead. That was the issue.
Maybe it is true, maybe it is true, maybe it is not, because I am using myself as an example. In my village, I have never called home for once and they said, ESN, Biafra Liberation Army, the Ipob saga. I have never heard. And I have called my people, I am always in contact with them. They have never told me that such thing is existing. Oh, no, Imo State, Imo State. So I have never heard of such. Friends from here, Imo State. I do call them, I do ask them. So sir, that apart, if we keep on being diplomatic, and they keep on killing us, it's very, very wrong. Former governor of Anambra State, Willie Obiano, Ebuchala Nkoburu, Balagaga Township, ga abroad, Gano, and West Gone. So the Mabu China, Uruguay Yabapu. One nature, I be reconciled with Yawase, in Yemen, Imam Dole. This guy Oga Hope was at the money in Imo State. Owure chap by a classic ebo as an ebu quele. Asemuni mado demma. Manonia asna, you need in Atonian Madagaga to Melporag. Oh, Nandi and Ebu, I say Bubraha. We should not keep on. The reason why people follow Simon is because we are being too diplomatic. I am against Simon. I am against Simon. But I say that people followed him because we are being too lazy to do the right thing. I know I did too diplomatic. And now wipe out. Now the issue of this Nnamdi Kanu, I am not saying that is right, but we have heard from the DOS, we have heard from you people what Nnamdi Kanu did and all that. We have to hear from him as well before crucifying him.
So you never hear from him? So you never hear from him?
Sir?
You never hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
I have, since he was renditioned, we have never heard from him.
You never hear from him?
We have never broadcast.
Okay, now let me shock you now. Wait, let me shock you now. Do you know the meaning of legal representative to somebody? Do you know? Can you give me the definition of having a legal representative? Your personal legal representative. Can you give me the definition, please? The wider definition of that.
Legal representative.
Yeah.
When your barrister is a legal representative, just like as a lawyer is to him, just like a Jofo was to him.
Then what is the definition of that?
They stand as your mouthpiece. Once you are in the prison, they stand as your mouthpiece.
God bless you. That's all I want to hear from you. Thank God he didn't dodge that area. God bless you. That's what I want to hear. So if you are claiming that you never hear from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if you have heard from Alod Ejimako, don't deceive yourself.
Sir, that Alod Ejimako, we should not believe him because according to the information released, Nnamdi Kanu wrote a letter to him telling him to stop Simon Ekpa.
Okay. If he claimed that Alod Ejimako,
to send that message to Simon Ekpa.
Mazi, the only thing I want to tell you now, if he claimed that Alod Ejimako is Onyangroma, we should not mind him. That means Nnamdi Kanu, you are indirectly saying Nnamdi Kanu is Onyangroma. Don't mind him. Don't listen to him. That is what you just said. Because that's why I ask you, what is the definition of a legal?
Yes, and I answered you in a simple way. Simple way. They are the mouthpiece of the person in prison.
Exactly. So Alod Ejimako
they are the mouthpiece of who they are representing.
Exactly. Alod Ejimako is the mouthpiece of Nnamdi Kanu. Whatever Alod Ejimako said that Nnamdi Kanu directed him, that means that is exactly what Nnamdi Kanu said. Don't argue it. That is why. If he's not comfortable, if you want me to believe as people are going there visiting him, telling him the damage Alod Ejimako have caused. If he's not comfortable, if it's not
Sir.
what he's saying, he will do what? He will fire him to show that
Yes.
he is lying against me. Simple.
I believe you, but I'm just saying why I am judging this is based on what lawyer Jimako did, because according to the information I heard recently was that he wrote a letter, gave to a lawyer Jimako to pass it on to Simon Ekpa to stop what he's doing. But a lawyer Jimako refused to send that information to Simon Ekpa till when he feels like it is due for him to release it before he released it. So I am saying, if this guy can do such a thing, there is a slight chance of him going against or saying what Mazi Nandeka did not say, just to achieve whatsoever he wants to achieve. And being that he is in prison, he might not have the whole information we outside have. So we should not crucify him for now till we hear from him.
But I
am not saying he's right.
I want you to know.
I'm not saying that he's wrong.
Mazi, I want you to know one thing tonight, because I think it's night where you are. It's even it's almost night here as well. Now I want you to know one thing.
Yes, it's almost morning. It's almost morning.
Okay. Now I want you to know one thing about this. What I want to tell you. Nnamdi Kanu is on social media. The first thing he achieved when they transferred him to Sokoto prison, after 3 weeks, the first thing he achieved is to be on social media. So somebody who is on social media, he knows all the platform of IPOB. Not now, before the crisis kick off.
Sir,
he knows the platforms of IPOB.
How sure is this information? That someone in prison, that judge gave order that he should not be close to phone, and all that, immediately he was transferred to Sokoto. He had access to phone.
Yes, he has access to phone.
It might be true. It might not be true.
David,
there's no 100%. I am not saying that you are lying. I am not saying that you are not saying you are saying the truth. What I'm saying that there is.
He was using. Let me tell you, the Facebook he used was Biafra, Chi Umu Biafra. Chi Umu Biafra. I'm naming it down. Go to Facebook. That Facebook is have deactivated. Immediately I blow the alarm. He deactivated that Facebook. Then he now opened the one.
I want to ask you one question.
Wait, I'm coming now. I'm naming it for you so that you write those Facebook down. Then he now opened the other one they call Chi Umu Igbo. Chindi Igbo. I noticed, I discovered it. I blow the alarm. He deactivated it. He now opened the one they call Ikenna David. Then I blow the alarm. He deactivated it. Now, there is one other one he operated, I think only 2 weeks. He shut it down. Immediately I shouted, he shut it down. Let me tell you something. Somebody who is on the social media, don't tell me that person does not know the truth. He knows everything that is going on. But the problem where he shot himself on the foot is because he wanted to play smart on the people who have already gotten everything in their hand, which is not possible. Nobody meant bad for him. But what we are saying is, okay, you made a mistake. Because
I want to ask you one thing.
Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question?
Go on.
How did you confirm that all these Facebook pages you are talking about or Facebook account you are talking about belongs to him? Did he call you video call? How did you confirm that this is actually him? Because anybody can personate anybody. I have 2 accounts, Facebook accounts. I might use the other one and talk to you. I might use the other one and talk to you.
Okay.
So how do you know that this is actually Nnamdi Kanu that opened this account?
Okay. Now, let me tell you something. If you tell me your Facebook account now, if I go there, I don't want you to tell me, don't tell me, that is your secret. That if I ever know your Facebook account and I monitor your Facebook account for 1 month, I read how you post, I study how your English pattern is, then I know everything. Anytime you open new Facebook, I can only allow you to post for 2 hours. If I read it, I will tell you, Oga, you have another Facebook. Now, there is a lady, let me shock you. There is a lady that is in this particular journey, this movement. She deactivates her original Facebook. Then she opened another Facebook. This person now, as I'm talking to you, he may be watching me. She opened another Facebook, and he doesn't want anybody to know that she's still on Biafra struggle. Then I've been asking about this lady. I asked somebody, I said, where is this lady? Where is this lady? They say they don't know. It has been a long time they hear from her. Only one post she made with a new Facebook. I read that post. After reading it, I sent her inbox by calling her name, not that name he put on. I said, please reach out to me. She took time before that lady could reply me. I sent it again. I said, please reach out to me, very urgent. I want to talk to you. So she was left with no other choice. She called me. First thing she said, Mazi Lionman, how do you discover that I'm the owner of this Facebook? Because nobody know. I heard this Facebook from everybody. I say, my sister, forget that thing. I know. Immediately I see your English posting, I know this is you. She was shocked. So this thing you're telling me, I know how to discover it. It's not something that I will come and tell you. I know. Now the kind of know that I catch him red-handedly. So that's why I said, for him to know what was going outside, the atrocities we posted about Simon Neighbor, and then Nnamdi Kanu went ahead. I don't know what he want to prove. Went ahead to unite with somebody who slaughtered.
I heard you, but that which you said is an allegation, not yet proven. It's an allegation. It's not authentic. That someone posted and the English sounded like Nnamdi Kanu English doesn't mean that is Nnamdi Kanu. Saying that even doesn't sound good. Saying that sounds funny to anybody hearing it, that based on the way the person posted,
but
looks like how
Nnamdi Kanu post. Go and ask. It's not today. Some people I will go and call them openly and say, come answer, this is you. And then the person will later call.
Sir, I might believe other things you are saying about Nnamdi Kanu, but you see this one, leave it aside. It doesn't even sound good.
Okay, leave it.
When somebody hears that somebody like you like saying that the reason why you suspected that this account belongs to Nnamdi Kanu is because the person English looks like Nnamdi Kanu's English. It sounds funny. That one should not even be added in anything you are just talking. That one doesn't even make sense to me at all. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not saying that what you're saying is not right, but I'm saying to me it doesn't make sense. So, sir, what I'm saying as well is that if we believe that this man have betrayed the struggle, why is he still in prison when he have been offered a lot of things that he would have accepted and come out? Why is he still there?
Why, I have said it before, let me repeat it again. Maybe we are not in my program every day. The reason why Nnamdi Kanu is in prison is the people he stepped on their toes. It's numerous. Not because he have given, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have surrendered everything Biafra. He have betrayed everything foundation of IPOB. He have betrayed to the zero level. People who is holding IPOB today is IPOB members. Nnamdi Kanu have sabotaged every damn principal officers in IPOB. So what is holding him today is the people he stepped on their toes. That is all. Not Biafra. Biafra is not holding Nnamdi Kanu there. Because they have made them.
Well, I believe you because there are some informations you have which I don't have. But I'm saying, if truly that he have surrendered everything, the Nigeria government, I know, will grant him anything he wants, not minding the what people he stepped on their toes might say.
No.
They will release him.
No.
So why haven't they done that if truly he have surrendered everything?
People he stepped on their toes, they are numerous. And these are the people who believe that Nigeria belongs to them. That is what is holding him there. Let me tell you something. He have pleaded with them and asked them to give him, to prove to him that's to prove him right or wrong. They should release him so that he will go and destroy IPOB by himself. They told him, no, you are not going. They refused him that that particular chance. They say everything must be done while you are here in detention. And let me tell you what is about to happen. Even though, let's assume that IPOB did not secure this movement, then he succeeded in dismantling IPOB. They are not going to leave him. I know my intel. They are not going. They just want to deceive him. They are not going to leave him because of he left some. He passed. There's a kind of boundary Nnamdi Kanu pass according to them. He passed that particular boundary when he knew he didn't mean business. When those people discover he didn't mean business, he starts stepping on their toes, and they are ready. They are ready to deal with him to the last minute. So he's in a very deep mess. It's not about Biafra. It's not Biafra of 18. No, it has not. What is holding Nnamdi Kanu there has nothing to do with Biafra. What is holding him there is what he done to himself, according to those people. And they must see the end to it. A lot of things took place. Okay. A lot of things took place. And he know. And there you
go. Okay, I heard you. I know that before you said this one, now you said there is some information available to you, which I don't have a hold of. I believe you on this. Not that I have accepted, but I know that what you are saying, there is truth in it, which I don't know. It might be true, it might not be true, but from my own reasoning, till I hear from him as well, but from my own reason, I believe that you are somehow saying the truth, but I might hear from him tomorrow and I will say that you are not saying the truth. Now, another thing that I'm saying, this ESN we have, because this is the only thing we have right now. And from what I have been hearing, there is a series of kidnapping in our land. And it's being done by this Fulani herdsmen. And we are saying that we have security who are guiding our land. So may I know, why is it so hard for them to drive away Fulani herdsmen? And why is it so hard for them to go after Biafran Liberation Army, effect this one's under Simon Ekpa, and recover whatsoever they took from them?
Okay. Now, you talk about Fulani herdsmen, the cases recently that surfaces where they are kidnapping our people. Now, one, what was...
Enugu to be precise.
Yeah. Now, what was the duty of Eastern Security Network? Is to remain in the bush, to chase away the Fulani terrorists who camps in our forest and operate from the forest, right? But the recent intel we got from home is that most of these kidnappers today are being shaded by some army, army personnel. Most of them now operate from people's home. There is one they finally arrested with cash. Where did they arrest him?
Yes, the one Mazi posted.
Yeah, apart from that one, there's another one too. They arrested, I think, last month. Where did they catch that one in last month? Is it in the forest they catched him? No. Where did they catch him? They catch him in a resident house, not in the forest. So this is why we warn our governors. Where they were busy, those people have changed strategy. They no longer take our people into the bush now. They now take them, they run around, they find somebody who is Igbo too. They collaborate with that one, they go in there, keep that person there. So, and ESN can never operate in a city. This is one thing everybody should understand. They should not, they are bound to operate in a city. That's why we said, let each governors mobilize city securities. If you mobilize city securities, which is the duty of the governors, when they mobilize it, then the one in the forest should leave that one for ESN to handle. the crime are being
Sir,
generated.
I am aware of one of my friends was kidnapped. That should be last year or last 2 years. And when she was kidnapped by Fulani herdsmen, according to her, she was taken into the bush. And when she told me this, I said, it is not possible because ESN are in the bush. She said, no, they took them inside a very thick forest.
But one thing you should know that
They
can
stayed
ESN be
there for
everywhere?
days.
Can ESN be everywhere? That's one thing you should know. They can't be everywhere.
Come again?
Can ESN be everywhere? That's my question. ESN can never be everywhere at the same time. It's not possible.
Yes, I accept. They can't be everywhere, I accept. But I think that I don't have the information at hand, but from what I'm saying, I think they are not too active. Maybe they are not properly equipped because of what happened. Maybe Nnamdi Kanu, as we are being told, that he took money. Maybe he took a lot of money that they would have used to fund them. But from what I'm seeing, I think Biafra Liberation Army are much more active than them. Just that they are using their own, they are channeling it very wrong. Because since I have been seeing this Biafra Liberation Army, I have never seen them for once going after Fulani herdsmen. It's only going after security checkpoints and also dancing inside the bush with gun, like Asare Dokubo and his boys normally do. But I'm saying that these our boys, if they are active, God bless them. But we are not seeing much that they are doing.
Okay, there is something you say now. You say the Liberation Army, you seem they are more active, but they are channeling their own in a wrong way. Now I want to ask you. Now, when you know that some group are channeling their own in a wrong way, then why do you still address them as people who is active? So can you say now that thieves, criminals are active, so they should be praised in the society where the criminals are active? Because the Liberation Army you mentioned, they are not for Biafra. To me, they are not for Biafra. They are for destruction.
100%.
They are not for Biafra, because if they are for Biafra, they should be focused on Biafra matter. But to me, they are for destruction, unreasonable destruction. That's what I tag them, unreasonable destruction. That has no reason to be tabled. Because you cannot see now, okay, you who claim that they are after security personnel, who are those security personnel in our land? Most of them are our brothers. Most of them are our sisters. Is it the security personnel that will give them? No, it's the security personnel that will give them. Because that is why IPOB have never ever confronted Nigerian state. Rather, it is Nigerian state who have been provoking IPOB. The record is there. I have made this challenge in international engagement. I said, if there is any official of Nigeria that will come and present evidence where IPOB have confronted Nigerian state, they should bring it to the table. This thing lasted for 6 months. No Nigerian official could bring it to the table. This is what we are talking about. We are talking about a superior argument, not anyhow argument. And what did they say? They said there are people they call Liberation Army. They mentioned this army. They said that the Liberation Army, they confront us and say, go and make your research. Liberation Army has nothing to do with Ipob.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. Even them, they know that. Maybe they choose not to know.
So why are they now different from ESN?
Just that recently now they are claiming to be ESN.
But who directed them to measure that name ESN? Who directed them to measure the name ESN, to drop the name Liberation Army? Who directed them? Do you know who directed them?
Me in particular, I don't know. I believe that they just want to turn in an image.
Who gave them the directive to claim ESN? What was his purpose? What was the purpose of Nnamdi Kanu by telling criminals to claim ESN? Can you ask yourself, can you now digest that particular reason by yourself? Just digest it on your own, digest it. Why must this man ask these criminals to be claiming ESN? Because he has a mission. That mission is what? trash IPOB into trouble.
Well, I still feel that is an allegation, not fact, because he's still in prison.
That's why I say go and make
keep on wondering.
I say that is why I say go and make your research. I did not tell you to believe now. I say go and make your findings. I don't force word in people. I can only tell you what I know. Then I will tell you go and do your finding and come back. That's how things are done.
Okay, thank you for your time. And God bless all the genuine Biafrans.
Amen.
Genuine freedom fighters. God bless them all. Now, sir, another thing I want to say. This issue of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I think we have deliberated on it so long that we are now finding it very, very difficult to move forward to the next level. Although Mazi Chike Doziem is not saying much about this, maybe I believe that he is focused on what he is to achieve. That's the Biafra struggle. But if we all give much attention to this, I think we'll be getting a lot of things wrong, because the time we have spent discussing about him, if we channel same energy in talking about Biafra, I think we go a little bit far than where we are now. We will be far more better than where we are now. Because if I watch your program now, if I go back to all your previous programs, up to if your videos are up to 10, 9 out of that 10 is talking about Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes, because
and one might be the one talking about moving forward.
Yeah.
So when are we going to stop talking about him and talk about the new level? Because now we have said that we don't have supreme leader again. We have said that we don't have supreme leader again. We have now moved on with another form of government now. How can we now, because we Biafrans, we heard that they have a fourth arm or fourth what DOS. We don't believe, I don't even know who the man is. Even if I see him here and I don't know him. I don't know any member of that DOS. What I know and I believe in is Chika Edoziem, Chena Sawuru, the ones we know before Nnamdi Kanu was renditioned. Now, what I'm not saying, what achievements have we made since Nnamdi Kanu have been in prison? What achievement have we made? Is it to keep on dragging ourselves? Is it the achievement we have made? Because the popularity we are enjoying now was given to us by same Nnamdi Kanu that is in prison right now. What new have we done? What new have the DOS done to show that the new form now or the new channel now that they are using is far more better than the previous one we were using with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? What have we gained with this one we are using now?
Okay, before I answer you, the question is that's a very good question. A lot have been achieved by the leadership of this IPOB. And for the focusing, the leadership
visible or not visible?
I say a lot have been done. What did they told you? They say there will be accountability time to time. Is it not what the new era said? There will be accountability time to time to our people. So another thing I'm giving to you now is very simple here. The leadership focuses on their mission, while the media department is doing their own as well. If you say that we should allow Nnamdi Kanu to be, we should not talk about it again. Remember, word move very faster than any other thing. So what we are doing here is to make sure that we diffuse every bag of their lies and their deception against them. We don't want our people to continue to suffer in their hand. That's what we are doing. They have nothing to offer. And when that comes, we have to dangle into it and resolve it before moving forward. Why the leadership keep on moving where they are moving? This is the most important thing. It is media. Media have to take care of the problem around the struggle. Any allegation against the struggle, any blackmail against the struggle, media have to take it down.
Okay.
That is the necessary.
Okay, now I understand. Now I understand you. Now, another question is this. This Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother, the one with the white beards, I believe is the one called Fine Boy.
Yeah, Prince Mimi.
From the broadcast, I have been listening from you from Odakeke, and I have also been listening to Mazi Sanwo-Olu and Chike Doziem. It seems like the guy is somehow contributing to the problem of IPOB currently now. And I heard there's an issue or case being handled in Germany. I'm not asking, what are you guys doing to stop him from the way he's going, or to stop him from betraying the current government in charge right now? I mean, when I say the government, I mean Biafran government.
Which does Biafra government? I don't understand you.
I mean this Chike Doziem. I mean the new. We are no longer using Supreme Leader. The one we are using now, said that we have been institutionalized Biafra struggle. Okay. This one now we are using. The guy is fighting against Chike Doziem, Sanwo-Olu, and from his post, I have seen him severally calling them names, calling them ex-DOS.
Yes.
And I heard there is an issue or case being handled in Germany. What are you guys doing to stop him from insulting our leaders? Because this guy is insulting. For example, Sanwo-Olu, I don't know his siblings. Chike Doziem, I don't know his siblings. And I believe that these people also have siblings.
Okay.
So if he being Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling can insult the leaders of IPOB, I think it's not a good one, because if Sanwo-Olu and the Chike Doziem siblings comes out to insult Nnamdi Kanu, people will not be happy with them. So what I'm saying is this guy himself, the one with white beards, what are you guys doing to stop his madness?
Okay.
Maybe because I heard that he stole money, maybe to use that one to pin him and put him into prison, or just what are you guys doing to curtail his excesses?
Okay. Finally, to your answer. Talk, I can call it free speech, is allowed in every developed world. And remember that the foundation and the strong foundation of IPOB is laid on this developed world. What the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings is posting has nothing to do with has no effect on any leadership. It is called free speech. He has the right to post. Even me, I have permitted them. I said they have the right to insult me. It's part of the leadership. So if IPOB leadership members find it difficult to cope with his insult, that means they are not worthy to be leader. They are not worthy to lead. I want to teach all of you this thing tonight. That shouldn't be the insult of Prince Mimi, shouldn't be consigned to any leadership. It's part of the service. It's part of the service.
Okay.
No.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah.
God bless you. And God bless all. And Sanwo-Olu will normally hear his voice. May God continue to bless him. I believe him 100%. Just that we still love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As Nigwe one nana iru no boyo blo sori ya me si na egwule egwu. Ihe obula owo atacha ahụ si kpọpụtara ya ka ọ dịrị anyị ndụ. Because I believe o mere ihe ọjọọ mana enwekwa ihe ọma mere anyị ga-eji wee cheta ya. Ama m the level of ihe ọjọọ mere na mana ihe ọbụla o mere si atatụkwa ya ụta si gbaghara ya, because according to ya nna m gwara m, asị na ejiri aka nne ka nwata ya were aka ịkpado ọchịta ya. Si ọnwụ na enwe otu a ga-esi mee ka emeri ebere si ya pụta ebe ahụ bụ ekuruto ndụ. Biko ọnwụ na ihe ndị DOS ga-emere si ka emee ya ka ọ pụta ọ lọta n'ụlọ ka anyị tawa ya ụta. Biko otu Sanwo-Olu from his broadcast on 8th of this month, he said, si chụpụgodi egbe alọta n'ụlọ ka adawa ọkụkọ ụta. Si biko si ka chụpụgodi enemies from igbu ya anyị kpọlata ya si ka ata ya ụta. I believe we still have the capacity to chain him ma ọ nọ na ya n'aka. kama ọ ga n'aka ndị iro eche nọ ya sị kpọlata ya ka ọ nọ ya n'aka eche nọ ya n'aka anyị. Onye m sị m ayọ biko Chukwu gọzie unu.
Mazi Keke, I know you wanted to come in, but I needed to clear some certainty. Let me come Mazi Keke back. Mazi, you were calling, you wanted to join the guy on call.
No, the other one, you got pushing here in
sorry.
You got pushing him in this room. Our platform. When this kind of thing come in, we need to argue it one-on-one. I
didn't want to prolong the matter. I didn't want to prolong the matter.
This guy, they think that he's very smart. He's a one and the Karen Kedochi Mada, but you are an IPOB member. I want to analyze any that this guy could not believe. Oh, one and the Carlo, Emma Chinasa, Emma Nandi, Emahum Benandi Kuroku, Emahum Benandi Branakoto, Segi, support Avid, not the DOS, not IPOB in Kenya, believe on an email. Nandi Kuho, we did not hear from Nandi. In Nohumbe, the Rende Madagascoto Gami Tenandu Korea, Alotanya they complain Nandi did not say anything about the DOS. In honor that one, or believe we now on a Goku ESL, on a Makwa Basarea, on a Goku Odakeke. Even this guy come here now, at a point that is not even an IPOB member. You just presume what they ask him to ask with respect. Yes, I acknowledge him for being that respectful. That's what you want to get there for 1 hour.
No, apart from that, Mazi, I will leave people to express themselves. You know me with that. I don't express yourself.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask him a question. That's why I was telling you. Kamini, I made that argument. I'm like, Mazi, when you not told John why. Kamini, I made that argument. Since he started with, he did not believe what you said that Nandi is on social media. Let me prove it to him that Nandi is on social media. If he's hearing me, you can bring him in now. Can prove Orion and Nandi on social media. Nandi knows everything that is happening in this IPOB. So you are telling the DOS. So to bring in nobody, let me say it before I continue. Nobody saying Nandi should die.
Exactly.
Because actually Anand so that the kind if you kill Nandi, Bube Kalanta, Bube Fine Boy. All these guys are all Brenamo. Nandi have polluted all of them, even from Benjamin in the book. We are talking about you in Imo State, that the kind of thing actually here now about equal mother, no maybe na community or local government. But you know, here again, why they kidnap one of your friends. But this no maybe bone. But you won Imo State. I'm just sleeping, listening to you, but this guy will just to enter you. Tomorrow you will see this is question, this is program now, coming to the enemy's platform. Hana query. That's why I was very angry. If Nandi is not in social media, I will prove it to you. The first DOS member went to Sokoto to see Nandi. The guy escaped death. I was thinking for you to come here and ask Lionman. Why are you not talking about the person that died? You are talking about only Nandi. We better not singing you believe, or better not singing or believe in any line about Nandi. You have to have a working on Oman and Nandi. But the support us, Chike, those support Chinas. I don't understand the both belong. I don't understand how to. I'm not working on this man, maybe she the same DOS, the same here. Then you order this man and you can't order. And who got all those things? And who got press release? And who got signature? No, air, na social media. And you are telling me that not this host. And you ask a very wonderful question to him. Only they represent Nandi will alloy Jimako. Yes, no alloy. Now alloy initially Magnesia, that means he shall him Nandi. Maybe man, I usually allow you, why are you still keeping a lawyer there?
Exactly.
As your legal representative.
You know, my own argument, Mazi Keke, one thing no wabo.
Mazi owo ka ndị mmadụ ga-abịa
I know what you're trying to clear. Yeah, I know what you're trying to clear. You know, I always allow people when they deep down, then I throw them with question on jury. Asking, what can you give me the definition of legal representative of somebody? And they or yeah, I'll get straight to the definition.
Yes. Lion, I'm because I want to clear some certain things. Obera here saying na Omamadu Ole Chukwuka Ofegbugore, and he make it clear as a human being. Everybody want auto she went discipline here. Obera here saying Omamadu Ole opposed of them Mabude. Can you give us the evidence of the whole opposed of them Mabude? Ota ha ga-esi agwakwa gị ma mmadụ ole mụgoro ndị Nnamdị ga-esi na propaganda. But ibela here abụ propaganda na opposed of them Mabudu mmadụ. Chukwuka Ofegbugoro mmadụ. And now I want those evidence. Ka m nwekwa ike ziga evidence ndị nwụrụ ndị Nnamdị. A na-agwa gị na 1 month ago na mmadụ nwụrụ enyere poison. You are not talking about that one. Ị hụrụ atọghị ụtọ si wepụ ahụ. Anyị na ụnụ ga-ahụ ji ya afọ na nke ikpeazụ. Ihe ọ bụla Nnamdị metere na nke ikpeazụ ọ ga-eji shi egburu ya. Ọsọkwa ya nọ na Kafanchan na-ekele m na ọ nọ na Sokoto na-arụ arụrụ ala. It doesn't work that way. We need peace in Biafra land. We don't need onye nọ n'ime ọhịa ya atụ okwute. Ye fold aka ya. We don't need that kind of arụrụ ala. Me personally, I need him here. If Finland can bring men of integrity from the whole world outside, believing that you will put our life in danger, which his brothers and sisters are going around in Biafra land, nobody have kidnapped them, we have never experienced any part of kidnapping from the siblings, from even the grandchildren. And our people are being kidnapped every day. Ibehe na-akwere na-asụrụ m oyibo na ishi Imo State. Na ọ bụ naanị hope ụzọ dị mma na-egbu ndị mmadụ. So ịma ha na gentle Yahoo ha na-asụ Hausa. They kidnap people and speak Hausa. You think that is Hausa people. You don't know. Ka m gwazie gị ya now. You don't know about that one. Mazi, Honodindi Abata, because I'm begging you, we are together, bring people like us in. I like this kind of argument. We need to get it right.
Exactly. So these are the things we always say. You know, one thing about issue of this arguing or trying to get things right. You know, you allow people to express themselves, like how I always said. Like when I went to one meeting, and somebody who is pro-Nigerian, and at the end of the day, I made him to understand that I am not saying you are right in defending Nigeria, but can you tell me one particular thing a common man has benefited being a Nigerian citizen? And also tell me what a common man in Brazil have benefited from the Brazilian government being a citizen of Brazil. And that end the argument, starting from him. Because I had an idea that this man collects social benefit from Brazil government. And Lionman doesn't collect social benefit because I work, I pay my tax. Anybody who will be able to pay tax doesn't have the right for that social benefit. It is your tax people like us pay. They used to pay those ones who are collecting social benefit. Immediately I ask him, I say, are you collecting social benefit that belongs to the Brazilian government, which they design for their citizens as well, design for the foreigners within here? I said, can you tell me what Nigeria government have provided for Nigerian citizens alone? Talk more of foreigners in Nigeria. And he couldn't make argument. Because where will he start? He look at me and say, Lionman, you see what he say? He say, Nigeria, Like I hear Biafra something are difficult. Okay, because he admitted himself immediately. You couldn't go further again. Because you see, I use what you enjoy to judge you. I say, you are living here, your children are going to school free. I say, is it not free school that your children attend? He say yes. I said, does your wife receive social benefit from Brazil government? He say yes. I said, does your daughter, the one that is big, receive social benefit from Brazil government? He say yes. I said, what about you? He couldn't deny it. I said, if you lie, I know your original name. I will go and make the research, and your name, your CPF will come out, and I will see it. And immediately he admitted. I said, now, what makes you think that Lionman is fighting for Biafra? I said, I want our people to also enjoy what is called social benefit from government. Because that social benefit sustains some people here. Go and, okay, the value of social benefit, let me do it on my this thing. Let me convert it so that I will not do mistake. Let me convert it on my calculator here. Let me convert it on my calculator here. What is the... Okay. Now, 700. 700, I'm coming. $189,000 naira. 189,000 naira. That is the value. And this money is not only for Brazilian citizens. As far as you are in this country, you have come into this country, they have thumbprinted you in this country. You have thumbprint in this country. And you have been given temporary document, not even permanent document, temporary document. You have the right to receive this money. Do you know why I'm revealing this thing today? Because I was discussing this thing based on the South African citizen that said that too much foreigners in their place, Africans should go. I said, why is it that everywhere black people are positioned to lead the government, they always fail? But anywhere black people are assembled, Mazi, I will not be able to pick your call again because it's late. I want to have rest. Maybe when I continue that program, I will call you. I will save your number. I mean, the man, Mazi, you are calling back. I won't be able to take your call again. So, as I was saying, this thing that is common within African leaders, failure in leadership. Failure in leadership. I was telling somebody, I said, this Brazil you see, sustain other South American countries. Go and make a research. This Brazil economy sustain other South American around them. Bolivia nationals are here. If Bolivians, they are 30 million in population, 10 million Bolivians are in this country. Only 20 million remains in the Bolivia. Peru, if the Peru are 20 million in population, I can tell you that 8 million Perus are here. 8 million Perus are here. Only 12 remain in their country. Venezuela, when Venezuela got spoiled, half of Venezuela's citizens live in this country. Half of them, I'm not saying half, live in this country. Uruguay, Paraguay. If Uruguay are 15 million, 5 million of them live in this country. Paraguay, the same thing. Half of their citizens live in this country. Then when you come to Haiti, half Half of Haiti live in this country. Half of Haiti live in this country. Then come to Nigeria, which includes all of us. At least, if Nigerians that live in this country, they are not up to, at least, as we can talk about 5,000. Let me just cut it there. I know it's more than, but let me just give this lowest figure. At least 5,000. You talk about Tanzania, you talk about Congo. You talk about Senegal. It's only Ghanaians that are not too much in this country. Senegalese are much in this country. And upon all these things, now calculate the Brazilian population. Brazilian population is 225 as official figure for Brazilians alone. Now check other population that are here. When you come to database of Brazil, you are now seeing the total people that live in this country is 340 million population. 340 million. But Nigeria, but the citizens of this country is 225. But the total inhabitant of this country is 340 million. But in all these things, let us assume that 340 million, the working class, the figure is showing 100 and something million being engaged. But I can tell you that almost 100 and something million are jobless. But these jobless, you can describe, they are not hungry. There is institutions government established to take care of them. They receive social benefit every month. And it's not a social benefit that you go to queue in the line, you know. Okay, let me show you this thing. I don't want to show this not there. Now this thing is my, this thing now, let me check it. This thing now is my credit card. This thing you are seeing now is my credit card. This is my personal credit card. Now, this is, I have it more than different companies offered me, different companies. I have it more than 5 or 6. You see it now. Now, government who are paying social benefit gave them this card. You call ATM card. You can call it ATM card in our place. Every month, if it is on the 10th, you go collect your own. You go to the bank mart, put your card, put your code. Money will fall out from machine. You cash it out and go. So that show you that government is paying to your account directly for your social benefit. Either you're a foreigner or they are citizen. If you apply for it, they approve it. But if somebody like me who is working, who is paying tax, if I go apply for this thing, they will deny me the thing. Because I'm working and paying tax. During the time of COVID-19, where Nigerians were dying in hunger, I know what IPOB suffered just to make sure that our people were fed during that time of COVID-19. I know how much I spend on my own. Despite that I'm paying tax during that COVID-19, that was the only time government brought gas to my gate. They came, they knocked. I came out and asked, who is there? They said, oh, they are government workers. He said, how am I doing? I said, this one, everybody is locked up. Everybody is in the house. I said, yes. He said, oh, what is my information? I give them my information. They enter the system, they check. They say, oh, you are working, which means you will not be having a chance for social benefit like money. I said, okay. He said, but there's something that government is doing to those people who are paying tax. I said, what is it? They said they're going to give me foodstuff and gas. Do you understand me? So they give me, there's one card they give me. So when I wanted to buy gas, I presented it to the gas, and that card was received. I carried gas without paying 1 kobo. They brought carton of food. That carton, very big carton, rice is there, macaroni is there, tomato is there, oil is there, milk is there, Bonvita is there, everything, complete, everything is there. Then I carry it, because I have food, I carry it and give to my neighbor that I have 4 children. I carry that carton as it is. I call my neighbor. I say, come and carry the carton. The only thing I took there was gas, because I needed that gas. This is how government took care of them. But is there any African government that took care of their people in that manner? The answer is no. But when you ask them, they will always complain about population. South Africa today is asking foreigners to leave, their fellow Africans to leave their country, because their leadership, their political leadership have failed them because of corruption. Their political leader has failed them because of corruption. So they now believe that it's because of the foreigner that is in their land that make government is not taking care of them. Which is not. The same thing that is going on in Nigeria. Upon all the resources that Nigeria had, common hospital, they can't provide to their citizens. I know how many people that have paid their hospital bill in Nigeria, where as if somebody will be dying, they say, can you help? 40,000, 50,000, 60,000. Somebody gave up to ghost in Nigeria because of 15,000 naira. Because of 15,000 naira, that is not up to, how much 15,000 naira? That is, it's not up to $5. Somebody give us to ghost in Nigeria because of 15,000 naira lack of medication. So which argument that you will not use to win or convince the world about Biafra? Apart from Nigeria giving out all the resources, looting money to give the world powers, in order way not to talk about the split, to split Nigeria. But with that money they are paying, if we have and present a genuine argument, without their money, we will useless them. It's just the fact. We will useless them. Then when we start throwing evidence before the world, how is the health care system of your citizens? Can any Nigerian politician now go in the international community and defend the health care of Nigerian citizens? He can't. He can't engage in such argument because, one, even himself doesn't treat himself there. Can any Nigerian politician today come out to defend educational system in Nigeria? He can't, because his own children is not schooling there. Can they discuss about security in Nigeria? He can't, because the security for Nigeria state is not for the Nigerians. It's for the Nigerian police are functioning today under contracting system. If you have money, you go and buy you go and buy security from the Nigerian police. If you have money, you go and buy army from Nigerian army. If you have money, you go and buy security from the civil defense. So, ole kige hapu ole. You go and buy. You only buy for yourself and your family. If you don't buy, your life will be in danger. But in abroad here, both the billionaires and the Tanzanians and the other people, with even Congolese people, they enjoy the same security. The billionaire enjoy the same security that ordinary man who sleep in the street enjoy. The billionaire enjoy the same. There's no special security for them. If a poor man here now want to be hot, his hand grab phone, he call the emergency number. The same minute they use answer the billionaire call, is the same minute they will use answer that poor man call. As far as they have made that call. Before the next 2 minutes, you will see police everywhere. If something want to happen to a billionaire here, if he grab his phone, call emergency, in the next 2 minutes, police will be available. This is what we call nation. Equal right. But in Nigeria, the big men only have their security. They buy it because they buy it. It's not free. They even buy it. So when poor man does not even have food to feed, how does he buy his own security? His life, he continue to live a very dangerous life. His life will be in danger all the days of his life in Nigeria. This is what I'm talking about. That's where my argument base. My argument is there is no need to fight anybody who does not agree in your own ideology. What will make them agree? Nigeria state always provide it. Nigeria state always produce it. What will frustrate them to make them to agree? It's like when we're talking about free and fair election. What happened in Osun? What happened in Osun? Where election now look like war front. Do you think that the world is not seeing it? The world is seeing everything. And let me tell you how the international community operates. If you people are not ready to liberate yourself, they will keep quiet. They will keep on benefiting from that the same government. But any day, you people stand up, you will see the same people benefiting from that the politician turn against them because they have to respect the voice of the people. That's why when somebody will say, did I believe that Igbo politicians will allow Biafra to come? I say, who is Igbo politicians? Because the people who ask this question, I call them a kind of people who lack government engagement. You don't know how government operates. Okay, now for example, you see Syria president who formally declared wanted, and the $10 million bond were placed on his head. Is it not that the same Syria president today that visited White House? Is it not that the man that visited the same White House and they have a handshake with the president of the United States of America? This is the person they declare wanted. Remember, wanted. During the Osama bin Laden, they declare him wanted is among the Al-Qaeda member. But as he took over in Syria, he traveled to United States. The same, after the handshake, he thought that he have arrived. Syria started killing the Christian because that's the president, that is his agenda. His extremist groups start slaughtering the remaining Christian that is there. What happened? Did Trump went there to bomb that extremist? After bombing that extremist today, have you seen that the same Syria president of the United States again? He's hiding. Is he not hiding now? You people should know how politics are played. Somebody posted, they say, because of the stupidity of Nnamdi Kanu and his siblings in Israel, that Nigerian government have played a smart game. I said, yes, Nigerian government will play a smart, but that smart game can't stop the people when the people ready to stand. When the people stood up, that you see can't stop them of defending the people. I am just opening your eyes now. No matter how Nigeria lobby countries, the day the people stood up, the day people stood up in a mass and said, enough is enough, that day you will now see that the same people who is backing them will reject them. That is how this is how world politics work. But the most important thing, present your argument. Let your argument be argument that can convince the people, not pointless argument. Argument you present, you give people right to speak. You give people right of opinion. This is what the world sees and say, no, these people, they can handle government. Imagine, that's why I keep on saying it. I am against anybody who is against Biafra. If somebody is against Biafra today, that's why I say, in all you do, build the mindset of self-defense. Don't let anybody kill you. Don't let anybody kill you. Build the mindset of self-defense. We had a report in Imo State, what took place in Imo State. Many, not one, not two, where somebody said, because we did not agree, that's what led to the death of our people. Which IPOB have never engaged in this kind of disgusting character before. IPOB, if you agree, if you don't agree, it doesn't concern you. But it will tell you that the only thing I always tell people, oh, come, Nigeria can never be fixed. Nigeria can never be better. Not now, not tomorrow. Not time to come. Take it to anywhere you want to. And sometimes I even tell them, take it to, carry, if you have access to Jesus Christ, carry him and go and give Jesus. Tell them, say, can Nigeria be good? If you have access to Jesus, Jesus will tell you, you see this place, forget them. It can be good. Nigeria have become a center for all criminals around the globe. You don't know how dangerous that Nigeria have become. It has become a center for all the whole criminals, dangerous criminals around the world. And what makes it worse is that the people representing you as government officials are the main people piloting and championing the criminality. That's the worst thing that can happen to a country. That's the worst thing that can happen to a country. Okay, look at somebody like Tinubu, piloting the affairs of a country. What would that country be like? What will it be like? Look at somebody like Edo State's governor. Somebody that doesn't have any certificate of any academic certificate. What do you want that state to be like? To be like New York, where a dirty Aboro is in charge. You want that place to be like New York? What do you think it will be? So a lot of things have gone wrong in Nigeria's system. So our argument is winnable. Anywhere they take it, we win them. Our argument is winnable. So that's why I said the only way now that we have institutionalized IPOB is to mobilize and let the members in different countries begin to present their demand to the government of their locations. This is how it works. Then the people who believe that they can continue in their way of individualism, they can continue. It's their choice. That's why I keep on telling people, it's their choice. Even those people, it's their choice. But what we're asking is, only if they can remain in their lane, let them remain in their lane. You see, choice. Right from Bible. When Joshua said, "Me and my family will serve a living God," that is where the fundamental right begin. He didn't say everybody that with me must serve the living God. He said, "I and my family shall serve the living God." He didn't force anybody to join him and his family. He made his choice. That's a referendum. I and my family will serve the living God. Who will you serve? Let them make their choice. And these are the kind of operation IPOB have done. Look at where we belong. We want Biafra through referendum. Biafra that everybody will go in with their conscience. That is the meaning of referendum. Nobody's pointing you gun to admit to agree on Biafra. That's why we want it through ballot box. If that day reach, I, Lionman, will vote for Biafra, which I have agitating for. That day reach, you too. Call it a duty, vote for one Nigeria, which you believe. Nobody will slap you. Nobody will beat you. You come that place, don't hide. Go straight and vote your one Nigeria. Me, I go straight and vote my Biafra. If the vote is not count, people who say Biafra win, you join them. Because when election is won, both opposition and this have to fall under the under the winner. If the Biafra win, you fall under the Biafra people. If the Nigerian win, you would have Igbo, that's Biafrans that believe in one Nigeria. If we win, who are we? We drop the agitation, we join you. Then if we join you, we have to adopt the character of criminality of Nigeria in order way for us to survive. All of us now will not join the criminality because Nigeria means crime. We not join the crime. Onye forcing the only decision to the nke onye nkwana body nke onye were all hanchadile. This is our argument. Stay your lane, make us stay my lane. The only thing that will join us together is referendum. If you win, I follow you in one Nigeria. Then that time, what will happen? Nigeria is a crime state. We will now go and if at all we don't know how, we go and learn crime in other way to operate in Nigeria. You go and learn it. If we win, we go and form the kind of nation we want to live in. Nation where everybody will be safe, where everybody will be respected, where there will not have any son of nobody. It won't be exist because that son of nobody will go to school for free. You who is a billionaire, your child will go to school for free as well. When you go to court, the son of nobody will have government lawyers to defend him. You, who is a billionaire, who carry that son of nobody to court, truth will come out there. Nobody will buy anybody. Nobody will buy justice. This is what we are talking about. Let me pick this last caller and the broadcast. Yeah, welcome to the broadcast. You are the last caller of this very broadcast. Please make it snappy. You're welcome.
Man, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Devil.
Lionman, when the I used to ignore Brazil. By this time, in a program, it's the more than half in a program in a life. Eh? Hey. Now, wow.
Ndewo.
Ụtụtụ ka m ga-ewe biko na chi ejinarị na ọkwa ụra ka m nọ na ya fụ n'ilu.
Okay, ndewo. Ndewo. So, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom, the brokers have come to an end. We shall continue. What I am asking everybody is, fight for your freedom, fight for Biafra. This is not the time to, wasting your effort on an individual. That's something I revealed to everybody tonight. If you want to know what our suspended leader, what they are charging him for, what they commit, go and request for the charges. Go and request. Ndewo, you're welcome. Please make it snappy. I'm already trying to.
I didn't have much. This is John Cruz calling from Canada.
Yeah, Ndewo.
I just buzzing your broadcast. So when I came in, there was a guy that called you and he was talking about ESN. So I don't know if the guy is listening. I just want to make a little input on what he was trying to say.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are you getting me?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I want to tell that guy that ESN is not like a Liberation Army. ESN doesn't make. They don't do. Once they do anything, they are not on social media anyway.
Exactly.
Before you see anything ESN in the social media, it's when maybe the leadership want to show or they just post their video so that people will know that they are working. But I just want him to know that if ESN is not working, Biafran land will be like Yoruba land.
Okay.
Like our mother said last time, what happened in Esago is that if that guy have traveled to some parts of the Biafran land that that borders where these Fulani herdsmen are really disturbing, you understand that the ESN are really working. What you need just to go and make investigation. Like myself, I don't normally just talk. Before anything happens, I like to make investigation. I have investigated and called people, even in Ebonyi State. They told me, even I have a cousin that is in those places that they are doing their farming rice. He told me that if it's not because of ESN, that before they don't go to farm. But now, EFSN have helped them to be going to farm that no, they don't have any issue of Fulani herdsmen again. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
So in Ezago, when they pursued those Fulani herdsmen, they now went, the Nigerian army now came. That was the problem. You should go and look for that interview that our mother, Lolo Nekachimese, did. Are you getting me? So they are not like a Biafran Liberation Army. Those people are government sponsored. Like I've had an encounter with them when I was in Biafran land. I went to Okigwe for a burial. I met them. Do you know where this guy heard me? Where they heard me. If I shout from that place, the army, because I just passed the army, not like 10 minutes. And when I met these guys, if I shout, the army will hear my voice. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
They know that those guys are there.
They know now.
Are you getting
what you are just
they know that
here now.
So that is why I concluded that all these things are government sponsored.
Yeah, government sponsored.
Before anything will happen, just put one or two together. You get the answer. Are you getting me? This guy, the Nigerian military general, came out and said that they have apprehended Gentle Diyahu on a national television. Broadcast everywhere. Only for just a month or a few weeks later, Gentle now came out to make pronunciation. If it's in the Western world, that man will resign. That is to tell you that what is happening in our land, that the government knows about it.
Is that anybody? Is this a joke to anybody? Everybody knows that the government hand is there.
Yeah, so that guy that called you, I want him to know that ESN is not on social media. What they are doing, they don't come to broadcast it in social media. They are there. If they are not there, ESN cannot come and be looking for kidnappers. What they are there is after our mothers that are going for farming. That is why Biafran land have never been overwhelmed by these Fulani people. Are you getting me? Yeah. They are really working. Yeah. They are really working. Yeah. So that is why the Nigerian government are fighting tooth and nail to see how they will disarm these guys. You know, I happen to, in fact, I've made a lot of investigation to know really what our leaders are telling us if we have ESN or not. I found out that we have it. They are there. Are you getting me? Yeah. So that's the reason why we need to support this leadership. They are doing wonderfully well. If they listen to me any day, if not for the love they have for Biafra land and for our people, if people poke them and they allow these guys to release this guy, Biafra land will not be, in fact, will not be habitable for anybody. Everybody will run away. Exactly. I'm telling you. Exactly. So they are really doing a wonderful job. So Mazi, continue what you are doing. We appreciate you guys that always come out to educate our people and then to show that to stand with the leadership, so that whenever you guys are broadcasting, we know that the leadership knows that we still have people that are still supporting, and that is why now the country is not happy. Almost the whole big Biafra media are solidly behind the leadership. Like what you are doing now, nobody is paying you. So we are all of us are just doing this thing for them as a volunteer for the long we have for us.
Mazi, let me just tell you something. Mazi, wait, let me just come in. Let me just tell you something about truth. You see, remember that in IPOB Genesis from the beginning, we say volunteer. Okay? The people who remain the media, why the media struggling behind the leadership of IPOB, it's simply because they are on volunteer. So those people who are receiving money are the people who follow Mazi and the Cardinal, who believe they have to be paid. Do you understand me? Because I know what Darlington said before that triggered this thing. Darlington opened his mouth and said, we that is in media should be receiving money. He suggested it in one of our meetings. We said no. Somebody like me responded to him. I said no. If you are finding it difficult, it will continue how we used to do it. How are we used to do it? Even him that claimed media warrior in IPOB, even right from time, he had been receiving assistance from the same media warrior. He never used his money to buy data. He never uses his own money to pay house rent. He never uses his own money to feed. So why is it? I know. After all those assistants, he still wants a kind of specific salary. They will say, okay, this salary will be paying to.
I know. That is why they came. They are just there because of the money they are getting. Like I know that these people are backloaded, but any day the money stop coming, I know because they are all opportunists. Are you getting me? It's just like Methuselah. Methuselah said this thing in his broker that these people approach him to buy him, but he refused. Now I now knew that if they are going about sharing money, like somebody in Biafra, one of our men told me that even they have approached him. The guy was just confiding, telling me that so now the calendar now is not bringing money. That's something that they were doing for him, volunteer of.
It's money now. They are giving you
that is not paying money for people to support him. That was what the guy told me. So Mazi Adam, I just say let me just put in my little contribution. Thank you so much.
Great Biafran, the program have come to an end. God bless everyone that is in this program that have watched and share, and we shall continue to educate our people. We have come to do the needful, and that needful must be, the result must be manifest. It's just we have to be focused on what we have come to do. We will not allow those who have nothing to offer to distract us in a way. I want to seize this opportunity to say big thank you to all the IPOB media warriors, and also big thank you to the Directorate of State members, and big thank you to all the IPOB family worldwide that understands the importance of IPOB being institutionalized. I say, may Chukwu Kikabema bless all of us and bless the legal team of IPOB worldwide. Great Biafrans and lovers of freedom, from me, from here, it is goodbye for now.